So where I left off in this game was, I like how as soon as I start recording the VOD, my dog starts barking. She's been in, like, kind of a mood today. She's been in one of those moods where everything seems to annoy her and she keeps wanting things, but nobody knows what she wants. That kind of situation. Yeah, we did a lot of exploration. We're gonna probably do a bit more of that just because this game does kind of want you to get enough money to beat the game, because you have to require to purchase some stuff. So you want to pet that dog? Understandable. Hello, Nosa Stock.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
As people often ask this question, I typically do my best to eat before I stream, and I literally just ate before I stream, so for myself at least, I'm doing pretty okay. Of course, there is that problem of if I do go for a longer stream, I'm probably going to get hungry during the stream. There are a lot of these wasp things here. Good for me. Yeah, this video game, it's alright. It's better than a lot of 6th gen licensed games. The bar has never been lower. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole plot line for it. It's like alien invasion stuff. Those are like alien probe things or something. They're like, there's some robotic, like, scout wasp alien things. Okay, so I don't know if you can make this jump. Oh, maybe, yeah, I guess with the slope. Okay.
Please unlock many secrets.
Yes, hot dog. No. Oh, hey, Alt. Yeah, it was. Springfield Central Monorail Station, as you can see here. Yep. This is the monorail. 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 Monorail.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
Mono means one. And rail means rail. This concludes our intensive 3-week course. Or something like that. That's how that goes. We have an escalator.
I spill my drink.
But yeah, the whole thing about this being like Simpsons Grand Theft Auto is not entirely correct. It's a bit of a misnomer because this game doesn't have like guns. It's missing some core mechanics of GTA. This game actually would be a lot better if it had guns. This game's main issue, my main criticism, is it lacks variety. What is here is largely pretty good, albeit very jank. It's pretty good, but it is very repetitive. It does not have many modes of play. It basically recycles the same things over and over again. So it's a bit lacking. It's a little bit lacking, but it is better than a hell of a lot of these games I have streamed. Because I have streamed a lot of 6th gen licensed games because that's most of what the GameCube library is. And this is better than most of them. So that is worth emphasizing. And of course, there's just also the other kind of factors of it of, this is my first playthrough of this game, and I'm playing probably the worst version of this game. If not the second worst version or something. Because, like, I have this set up and modded for PC. Like, I could just play this on PC with, like, higher frame rate and, like, high resolution and widescreen and, like, a bunch of quality of life features and without screen tearing, and it would be a better experience. But GameCube. GameCube. We must GameCube. So... yeah, like 2 or 3 years, like 3 years ago, I want to say, I had already set it up for all that shit on PC.
I am surprisingly acrobatic.
But that was before the GameCube challenge, so... No, it wasn't really a remaster. It was like a remake. No, there was no public release, and I'm going to be honest, those kinds of videos never really come off to me as legitimate. Because you can't show your work, you know? You can't prove how playable it actually is and how much of it is just blatantly staged and stuff, so I'm skeptical about all of those types of videos that can't release the thing and stuff like that. Alright, well, you've probably... We can look... I guess we can look at our level progress. How much have we done? Okay. A pretty good amount. There's like 5 wasp camera things I haven't found, but like I found more than half of them. Alright. I think that's like good enough. So we'll just focus on the main missions now. Gags are like little in-game, like little secrets you interact with in the world that just have a reference to a thing. So it's like, this is the reference to the thing in the show, and it'll do a thing that you know. And then you point at it and you go, I know what that is. And that's basically what it is. Yeah, and everyone in chat claps, yeah. So they have, like, you know, an amount of those hidden throughout each level of this game. Because this isn't an open world game. This is a level-based game. It's more like miniature, like, segmented open world, I think, is the correct term. That's typically what I call it. A segmented open world game. Wow, this mission is literally on the other side of this whole level, huh? Okay. See, there's more stuff up there. You got, like, card and currency and stuff. I guess I'll grab it since it's here. Oh, another wasp camera. I've never played the Stick of Truth. South Park's not like a huge thing for me, so I don't really have any input.
My giant gut is slowing me down.
The only exposure I've had to South Park was through internet memes and clips, and back in like 2003 or something, I downloaded a very low quality torrent of the first like few seasons of the show, and I watched them, and I vaguely remember any of it. That was about it. There's no South Park games on the GameCube. In fact, I don't think there are any 6th gen South Park games. Yeah. That's how I remembered it too.
Who would put such a thing in such a place?
All right, so we probably got... Yeah, we're only missing one wasp camera here. We've been pretty thorough. We're missing like 2 collector's cards. I'm not meaning to 100% this game, so like... But this game does want you to get a lot of stuff. There's like... It wouldn't surprise me if they want you to get like 60% or something of like the collectibles in this game, or currency at least. As the game's main thing is it wants you to have like a certain amount of currency to beat it. I don't know what the number is offhand, but I have been making it a point to find more stuff because it gives me enough of a buffer later on that I can ignore more shit to just beat the game later, you know? So if I see easier stuff I can get, then I'll definitely grab it. Yeah, I can't say I heard a whole lot of good things about older South Park games, and I've seen a bit of them. Didn't look to be the best thing ever. Yeah, no, this game's better about that particular thing. It doesn't kick you out or make you lose progress in that way. It's more about how you can't do a mission at all until you spend money, basically.
This is just between me and you, random object.
Okay, I guess I have to get out of here then.
Hope I am still the lithe runner I was in my youth. Oh, I have been selling tainted cola. Unless I redeem myself, I will be reincarnated as a sea cucumber, or worse, a land cucumber. I must find the source of this evil beverage. The soda invoice commanded I go here, but I see no cola factory. Oh, a cola truck. Time for me to do that Hindu that I do. I have brought glory to the name of Naasa Pima Petalon.
Incriminating caffeine. Follow the cola truck and collect all the evidence. Don't miss any cola crates. What? Not... Okay, so it's not until time runs out because we have to follow the truck, right? So it's different.
Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
All right. So I guess I'm just using what I have here. Okay. I noticed there's another truck, but I guess this doesn't start until... Yeah, okay, I see. They don't... I don't think I've ever seen them do the missions like that. Like, this mission's been recycled many times, but I haven't ever seen it, like, have the car wait there for you. Usually the car just fucks off on its own and just goes, and then you just have to, like, get in and catch up. So that's actually a little different. Yeah. Playable Apu is interesting. This game's soundtrack is pretty good. Not everything's a winner, but it actually does have some good music in it, I would say. Which again, for a licensed video game of this nature, that is pretty uncommon. Like, even like the music in like Spider-Man 2, for as good as a game that is, like, the music in Spider-Man 2 is kind of just bad or incredibly forgettable, like orchestral stuff. The only music in Spider-Man 2 that's like actually good is the pizza theme. It's good in the bad way, but it stands out, you know? That one stood the test of time. Oh, it was 9/11 for a moment there. Did you see that? We had 9 out of 11 of those crates. Not anymore, but for a moment, it was 9/11. And I'll never forget.
Businessman Social Club.
right, we did it.
Like Abuna Satima Petalon is taking on the mob. Collecting useless things makes me feel like a true American.
Stay out or I'll ice pick your eye.
So, like, is this the right mission? I guess so. Because there are optional ones as well, and I'm trying to avoid those.
Please to tell me the source of the evil cola.
We don't know nothing. Except that the vans are controlled by mysterious strangers.
What does
anyway,
soda have to do with robo-wasps?
It could come back to haunt you.
It's complicated.
Oh my gosh. Your thinly veiled threat has reminded me.
You had to
of my
watch the
fatherly
previous
duties. I'm
streams.
supposed to
You
pick
gotta
up the
keep
octopus
up
at the
Gnosis
doctor's.
stock. This game's got a deep, in-depth plot. All right, you have to pay attention. And baby makes 8. Drive to the hospital before the time runs out. Avoid the mob.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Okay, this game's weird. Like, it just rapidly shifts to the objectives at times. You know? Like, now we just have a different timer. And now we're back to this. That's like another thing I'm not a huge fan of, is it just thrusts new mission objectives on you, like, out of nowhere. They're not, like, random, it's scripted, but it's still not, like, a good way to do that. See, like, they're doing it again. And it's like, come on, man, chill out. See, that's the hospital. But I can't get to it because I'm doing this other fucking thing now. Alright, that one was pretty easy. But still, I kind of just wish it was a little more clear.
I'm afraid we have a medical emergency.
Oh no, my babies!
Your babies are about to go to the bathroom all over my waiting room. And diapers aren't covered by your insurance. Ooh, you better hurry. I heard the parents of the Shelbyville 9 are grabbing every diaper in town.
I will get the diapers, but there's no way I could fit them in my car. Maybe Mr. Homer will have a large gas-guzzling American vehicle that I could use.
I think we bought this already, right? But yeah, this is how they, like, gate progression in the game. Is that they make you buy, like, expensive shit with the currency that you obtain.
To catch my breath.
Like, I think this is it.
Could I possibly get a ride?
Okay, it is. Hit the Shelbyville van and collect the diapers before time runs out. Okay.
Not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
So yeah, all these missions that you're seeing, we've done these missions types several times. That's kind of like my point about the lack of variety. Is like, even this level, we've been in this level before. So like, yeah, there's a lot of that sort of thing going on.
Disgrace.
I like the touch of them just having a whole bunch of babies. Like, you can clearly see all of the babies inside. I think that's funny. That's a good attention to detail. You can also probably see what I'm talking about with this game being pretty jank. Some of it's very charming, other times not as much. Man, this does not give you a lot of time. Oh, thankfully, did okay. I feel like I got a little lucky with the AI just kind of getting confused.
Hope I have room in my pants for this. Quickly, cover my incontinent children's tushies.
That was close. Another minute and my office would look like the Ganges River.
Shiva H. Vishnu, my jubilation knows no bounds.
That's the optional mission. We don't care about that one. We've got to go to this one.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
That was too far. Yeah, I honestly wasn't even really paying attention to what he said, but I'm sure it was off color and probably not particularly a great comment is kind of what I'm getting the impression of. These things happen. 2003 video game, I
Hello,
think.
famous American clown. I wish to ask a favor.
Everyone wants to wet their beaks.
I require information about trucks delivering evil cola. How can I get this classified data?
Sorry, Apu. I'm a drink squeezy punchy lowlife. You need a professional scumbag. Follow a cop until you find one. You'll have better luck if you know, look American.
Thank you, horrible man.
That's funny. That was a funny exchange of dialogue. Yeah, so this is the other thing, right? Is like, they want you to buy clothes for these missions now. So this also just costs money. So we have to go to Moe's with the DMV. Okay. Like, that was all. That was pretty funny. I quite like that. Alright, so unfortunately they do not mark where these are, and this game does not have like a map despite the radar clearly being a map. There is no actual way to look at it. Oh, they have the Homer as a sign. That's funny. So I kind of have to just wander around and hope that I find what I'm looking for, which can get a bit annoying at times. You know, a proper GTA game would just show you where the things are. Like, they would show you where a shop is and stuff. Oh, I think this is the last Wasp camera for this level. Oh, yeah, it tells you, yeah, okay. Man, Herat.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Guess that was where we just were, the Krusty Burger. Keep looking around. Man, that Lard Lad Donuts statue still just looks the worst. It looks literally nothing like him. There's Moe's. So, we needed this one, is what they said. The American one. Alright.
Good karma.
This little piggy. Follow the police to find a criminal.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Follow the trail of donuts to find Chief Wiggum. So this is... okay. This is a very strange way to try and find somebody, but okay, I guess, sure, we'll go with that. I was expecting we would actually be following, like, a vehicle, but I guess we're not. We're doing this. Which, again, this is also a mission type that they've had multiple times, but the conceit for it maybe feels a little off. But, you know, sure. It's a silly video game. I almost failed the mission, chat. Well, I guess I still could, because now we're doing this section. See, I don't know why we had to do the other thing as well. That's strange.
Hey, watch it.
So if I fail this part, there's no checkpoints, chat. Just keep that in mind. It's a multi-part mission. This is something they keep doing in this game now. I just have to arbitrarily keep following the vehicle until something happens and the game says it's okay for me to win. But if I fail this in some way, then it's it. And I have to get all the donut trail again. Hazama Hazuki, hello, hello. Yeah, there's been a fair number of these missions that get a little bit tilting or upsetting because they can take a while. So, but thankfully, we are more than halfway through the game.
Ow! Sat on my gun.
And we have better vehicles, which also helps a lot. It's pretty... Like, the main fear is I get caught on something.
Thank you. Come again.
Okay, we did it.
300 horses of convenient power.
Hand over your wallet, dude. This is totally a mugging.
Oh, what good luck. A criminal.
Huh?
Well, surely a violent filth bag such as yourself could find out who is driving the black cola vans.
Well, I do have a connection at the DMV, but it will cost you. You have to pick up the litter from my community service.
It is a deal.
Deal. Now hand over your wallet.
Yes, whatever.
Never trust a snake. Collect all the garbage before time runs out. Don't miss any pieces of garbage.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Where the hell is my car? There it is. All right. Vehicle's actually a little banged up.
This is a
Who put this here? It makes no sense.
There's 5 of these, so they're probably really spread out. Or you have to do another thing after you do this within the time limit.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
Oh, well, now I don't know where I'm going. Well, I guess there's the arrow. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, there's the other card. Oh, can't get it now.
Oh, no.
This is just one where you have to just wait for it to drop the thing. I have like over 3 minutes, so like, am I just gonna be waiting a long time for this or what? Okay, there we go. Right, so now we're doing the other part. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like a multi-part affair.
This is not good for my insurance. Come to
Hope I have enough
Papa,
time.
random object. Ooh, the fresh air is somewhat
That was
confusing.
good. At least the game didn't like soft lock me. This is a little fucked up, huh? Making me do all these jumps. Yeah, it was an interesting skip for sure. Unintentional. Worked out. I said I'm feeling pretty bad about this mission because I I feel like I don't have enough time.
Oh, I should sleep more.
For how much is left? I'm feeling like perhaps I should have had a vehicle, or I should grab a vehicle. I don't know. But there's a lot of these parts where you don't need one.
Whee!
I feel like this might end up being with little time to spare.
Oh, my giant gut is slowing me down. Hope I have room in my pants for this.
Now these ones are way over here.
Fathering 8 children has really hurt my stamina.
One left. Okay. All right. We still have the timer going.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
I'm gonna take this random vehicle. You don't actually GTA these.
Look out!
The citizens of Springfield just help you. They weaked out on it. They wussed out. Because you see they're still driving the car. Like, Apu's just in the passenger seat. They even made sure to explain it to the players that this is not Grand Theft Auto that you're doing.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future. Jiminy crickets.
I might fail this mission because this is a long way back. I feel like this is gonna be incredibly close or just a fail. Maybe I'll fail it like a second too late or something. Okay, this vehicle has weird handling and also is about to explode.
I feel like an
Yeah.
untouchable.
Okay, now you have to do the entire thing over again. The whole sequence, chat.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
All right. Why don't they have a fucking payphone near? There it is.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Let's
If you
take
give me a ride,
this.
I will pay you $1 million in the next life, I promise.
Watch it, buddy.
Get out of the way!
I wish there was a way to speed this up, but it almost feels like there isn't.
Whoa,
I don't really quite understand, like, this particular section of it. Like, can I just keep hitting it and, like, it will drop the things? They didn't really make that clear, but I wasn't getting results like that. It feels like they have to go on the route. Because that's the problem, though, is it's on a timer as it is. So it's like the longer this part takes, the less time I have to finish the mission. And that's what bothers me about this. Like, the way that you do this part is incredibly unclear. And nothing I don't know. It's really, I guess not. It is just scripted. Because it puts us back at the same spot as before. So it has to be, it's a different.
My cardio is shot.
Those jumps are very hard to make, by the way. Like, if you think that's easy, you are incorrect. The jumping in this game does not exactly feel very good.
My giant gut is slowing me down.
And the depth perception's kind of hard to judge. Fuck. keep getting caught on shit because of the camera.
Fathering 8 children
Fuck.
really hurt my stomach.
The rate that I'm going, I'm not gonna get this either. I'm getting... Seriously? Going down the escalator, I wasn't able to move it. Hit it like a
Give me a
snag
minute
on the wall.
to
Come
catch my
on.
breath.
It does, yes. Whenever you jump, you move slower in this game. Aim.
Bouncy, bouncy.
There we go. Yeah, see, all these, like, things that are wasting time because it's not working like it's supposed to is costing me the time that I need. There's, like, shit over there, too. Fuck. Okay, I think I know where those are. Those are the ones that, yeah, I think... I'm not optimistic about me getting this done, but,
Hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise
I think, like, there's not... Probably not a faster way to do this part.
me. 300 horses of
Man, what is the
convenience
camera
power.
doing?
My cardio is shot.
Yeah, this will probably be another fail. Not looking too good. They just don't give you enough time. And too many things went wrong. Oh my god.
This is not good for my insurance.
Definitely, if nothing else, that probably sealed my fate. But I'll play it out. Maybe I'll get it like with a second on the clock or something. Not likely though. This vehicle also seems to be slower than some of the other random passenger vehicles.
Hey, move it, Whitey.
Or civilian vehicles, I should say. So it seems like I was pretty close to wherever I needed to go. It looked like maybe I could drop down and like just jump out and go off the road and on foot, and that might be faster for that part. Yeah, playing a lot of road rage is not safe.
Ooh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Where the hell is the booth again? They don't mark it on this mission. It's frustrating. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Could I
go with
possibly
this
get
one because it's a
ride?
little faster. Why is the AI doing that? It didn't do that last time, did it? Either way, it doesn't really matter how well I keep up with this car because it's scripted. This part's just like, unfortunately, is designed in such a way where it will not ever be faster. It is bad mission design. Just not have a way to speed up parts of your mission. Inherently just always making sure the player only has like this much time remaining. Fuck! Fuck! See, that wasted time right there. God, this is already bad because of all this other shit. Get out of my way. Yeah, there's like a lot of RNG in this game, which is another layer of like pain with this shit. It's not like a terrible video. It's not a terrible video game,
Fathering 8
but
children really
it's
hurt my
got
stamina.
problems.
I must admit, the smell of fresh
It's
air
also
is
kind of
more pleasing
absurd,
than
to be
the odor
frank,
of
that,
hot
like,
dog machines.
you have to do really difficult jank jumps at that section, and if you fall, you may as well just restart. Because for the amount of time it would take you to get back there, you won't have
You don't
any
look
time
that
left.
bad.
So that's why I just restarted as soon as I fell over, because it's like that was done. There was nothing it could be. Ugh.
Jiminy crickets.
This is probably the last mission for Apu, if I were to guess.
Oh, no! Ha! Clean up in aisle 1. Oh, no! Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
These cars also, like, every car like struggles to stop. Like, they all like take way too long, because you can't like just bail out of a vehicle in this game. You have to come to a dead stop in order to actually like get out.
Just give me a minute to catch my breath.
I mean, it's certainly something.
Oh, I should sleep more.
Marge booking it was funnier though. She had a really like stupid animation for running.
My cardio is shot. Who put this here? It makes no sense. Whoa. My giant gut is slowing me down. I'm flying! Fathering 8 children has really hurt my stamina. If you give me a ride, I will pay you.
I don't know if this is worth doing or not. It might be. It just takes a lot of time. This might be a better strategy. The thing is I didn't even notice that payphone was there before, because the payphones aren't marked while you're doing the mission, which is absolutely cruel. Like, you have to see them in the game world. And with how this camera is, that's sometimes easier said than done. I do think that maybe the better strategy would have been to bail out and just go on foot. Because I think, like, you can just drop down to get to the Krusty. I think I'm right about that, but I still made it, I guess.
My friend has the information at the DMV. Go pick it up. Pronto.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my violent associate.
It didn't say mission complete. We are not done. Hopefully it says mission complete when I go in here. Don't celebrate. It hasn't said it yet. This could still be going. Okay, now it's done.
I am the victim of chicanery most vile. That's it, Apu. Make them like it.
Now we can celebrate. Hooray. I did indeed do it.
Sir, this folder is empty. To rob me is one thing, but I never expected you to lie.
Dude, relax, okay? I've got the info you need. I just need help with a little more community service. Oh, I'm totally evil.
Oh, I should know better than to trust that demented chuckle. But okay.
Quick cash. Help Snake with his community service. Destroy the armored car and avoid Chief Wiggum.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than
Alright, so we don't have a
times while
choice
I'm
of vehicle
driving
here,
around
so
with
that's either... It's whatever this vehicle is. At least it seems fast. At least there's that.
This town is going to pay for this. Like, out of my way, walking dude. Sweet acceleration.
Not really avoiding Chief Wiggum very much at all here, huh? He's sort of just on my ass, and this vehicle is about to blow up. Not the best durability on this one, huh? At least, we're early into the mission if we fail it.
Your failure shames you. Yes, you.
Where the fuck am I going?
Take that, spring food.
Alright, well, we repaired the vehicle. But I feel like, this is not the right way, and I don't know if I think I have to stay in the vehicle to do this mission, but there's no timer at least, so there's that. I don't have anything indicating that I have to do a thing. Where'd the road arrows go? Oh, you know, the game's broken. They're over here now. Now there are road arrows again.
Gnarly.
Ew, like no.
Seriously, no damage when I just
I
hit it?
smashed my skull.
Man,
Town is going to pay for this.
this is definitely a situation. Oh, yeah.
G-Money,
This is a situation of... I cannot destroy this vehicle very well at all. My vehicle is gonna blow up, though. Why? What the fuck is this mission? Like, I'm not even damaging this car. I'm about to die. I wonder if they will let me use a different car. I can get out.
Finish quickly or vomit.
No, they don't let me use another car. Which is normal for this type of mission, but it was worth checking out. Like, I'm barely doing anything to this vehicle. And there are no wrenches in sight. Like, there's no way to repair my vehicle. A gimmick like putting it in traffic? I mean, yeah, that helps, but, like, I don't really have control over that, it feels like. And there's the problem of my vehicle is about to blow the fuck up. There is no time limit, which is good, but... Fuck.
No. I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
300 horses of convenient power.
There it is. Mission failed.
I swear I will have my
In theory.
revenge.
Forgive the
No, it is.
rudeness.
Okay, it is.
You
Yeah,
suck.
mission failed.
I have brought shame to my family and my store.
This game's getting really unreasonable.
Oh, I had better hurry. Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the bridal magazines.
Yeah, it definitely feels impossible to do. So there's got to be a way, a gimmick that you have to do this. A hyper-specific method.
Bummer, dude. Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
Chief Wakeham is doing way too good of a job keeping up with me. He's still really pursuing.
G-Man crickets. Nice try, foolish driver.
I'm gonna drink some water. My throat's doing that gross fucking phlegmy thing that it does, and I hate it. So I just wanted to stop doing that.
I am a lean, mean, Vindaloo machine.
Anyway, much like last time, I have no idea where I'm going.
To pop a random object.
Maybe I could, like, drop down on the road here. Yeah, now that's leading me somewhere.
Hindu coming through.
This isn't going very well. I keep taking damage from shit that's mostly outside my control. I need to try and preserve this vehicle's health the best I can. And the game's making that very difficult. Oh.
Hope I have room in my pants for this.
I also like how there's so many large trucks around here, which you would think would help with getting this guy damaged at all.
Oh, like no. What
Yeah,
are
that
you
did
trying to
nothing.
prove with this crazy driving?
I'm going to mess you up.
Ah, mindless destruction. What in the hell were you thinking?
I still just keep getting damaged. Even when I'm trying to get this fucker to take damage, he won't collide into stuff. I just end up getting collided into stuff, which not exactly what I'm trying to do here. He still won't hit a fucking car. Dude.
Hasta la vista, suckers.
See, that's not really doing anything either.
This town is going to pay for this. Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
Oh, Shiva smiles on such behavior.
Oh, chicks love it when I do this.
Yeah, my car's still not doing great. Apparently they do. They're huge fans. Yeah, he's like ramming into cars and shit. It's not really doing anything. It's not really damaging him. Potentially what may be required, but perhaps isn't the full solution, is maybe... I think you can repair your vehicle at one of these toll booth things. Let me try that and see if that's part of what we may be required to do here. No, we can't do it with this vehicle, right? Because we don't own this vehicle and it's a gimmick vehicle for the mission, so we can't even do that. There's like almost no wrenches in the area. I got one here
Jiminy crickets.
Like, this is an incredibly restrictive mission. Like, there's very little I feel like I have as an option here to damage this damn vehicle while also staying alive. So it's very clearly some stupid puzzle thing, and honestly, it seems so fucking esoteric that I'm probably going to have to, like, look it up. De-road it off of a jump. I don't think this vehicle has done a jump, has it? And I don't think there's other than that one spot, which I don't think that's the path it goes on. I don't think that that's a thing it does. I don't think there's an area where you can do that. It's like a good idea, but I haven't spotted anything like that.
Oh, I smashed my skull.
'Cause yeah, like, yes, there is that one spot, but we're not going in that area. It isn't the path that it goes on.
This is just between me and you, random object. What in the hell were you thinking? No!
Sweet acceleration.
I am a lean, mean Vindaloo machine. But to hurry up or my arranged bride will chastise me.
Well, I'm more than halfway. It still isn't like a very reliable and safe way to do this, but it's periodically managing to take any amount of damage. The problem is just staying alive while doing it.
Oh, like no! Oh, no! Oh, yeah.
It's probably not what they want me to do, but it is sort of working.
Mindless destruction.
Possible
All right.
could this be to the community?
Shut up and take us back to the hideout. I mean, charity place.
Now I just have to not get killed on the way back. Unless there's another part to this mission. Which, if there is, they can go fuck themselves. Tommy Infinity, thank you for the raid.
Move it, Cracker.
Low Dubious. What were you up to? Some Diablo-type video game, no doubt.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
My God.
Move your clumsy vehicle.
Why is there so much stuff that this mission wants me to do? Why are all of these missions becoming so multi-part, lengthy?
Oh, chicks love it when
Dr.
I do
Robotnik's
this.
Ring Racers? I see, I see. Well, I am going to fail a mission, it looks like. Nothing to do with the raid, of course. Just this game's kind of becoming turbo evil and demented. Oh yeah, that's a fail. That's a fail. This is, this game's becoming pretty terrible. Oh. Man, this is getting demoralizing. What do you do to get that truck destroyed faster? So apparently somebody looked it up. What's the deal? You can feel free to tell me. Oh, you've been streaming for 11 years? Very good, very good. Oh, cool. What's the speedrun strat, though? There's probably a speedrun strat. Like, that's just what the walkthrough says, right? Like, some walkthrough from, like, what, 15 years ago? Wonder what the speedrun does. I'm more interested in what the speedrun does. Recommended looking for wrenches? Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I must admit, the smell of fresh air is much more pleasing than the odor of the hot dog machine.
Anyway, we're at like the point in a licensed video game where they have deemed that everything should be deceptively long and everything should take way fucking longer than the previous stuff. So that's kind of where we're at with Simpsons Hit and Run here, is they've decided to just pad out the game as much as they possibly can. As is law for many a licensed game from 6th gen especially. Like, I understand why people like this game and think more highly of it, especially in light of other, like, you know, games of its generation that are licensed and stuff, and especially as a Simpsons game. You know, I get it. But also, this game's, like, rapidly devolving into not being good. Like, this game's just doing a lot of things that are just incredibly, like, not fun.
That car belongs in the bargain bin.
That's, like, basically the vibe that it has, and it's getting very apparent that, like, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, the last couple missions of the game or something are just gonna be, like, 15 minutes or 20 minutes long or something, and if you fail it, you just have to redo the entire 20 minutes.
This is just between me and you.
And yeah, the lack of variety is really harmful to the games and overall enjoyment.
Sweet acceleration. Oh, like no. I'm going to mess you up.
I've seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
There's probably a wrench closer to here because this is, they don't put, like, any wrenches on the highway, yeah, so. Then we just have to catch up to the car or wait for it to loop back, either one.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often. So far, it should be a felony.
Going over that way.
Oh, like no.
What is this radar doing, Chad? You see this shit?
Whoa,
Like, it's like teleporting on the radar. It like says, I'm over here now. No, wait, never mind, I'm over here.
Come to Papa, random object.
Man, this thing is really far away or inaccessible at the moment. Where the fuck is this guy going? Is he, like, underneath this road? I can't... The radar is kind of just bugging out. Shadrock. Thank you for the raid. A surprising amount of raids today. Shadrock, how's it going? I'm currently playing Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh, no.
This game is interesting. It's got very good parts to it, and then parts like this where I'm begging for freedom.
I'm mindless destruction. Dude, you better not have scratched my car.
This game does the classic thing of pitting you against incredibly unfair missions that are required to beat the game,
Not good for my insurance.
and padding out a lot of its like content and stuff in ways that are a bit obnoxious, as is the licensed game law for 6th gen titles like these.
Oh, chicks love it when I do this.
But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Mosme. I do ill-advised things like the GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game ever released on the system.
Service with this beat to the community.
Shut up.
And it's been an interesting journey.
Charity.
Excellent emote, Navjack.
One side, Roadhog dude.
It's been a very interesting journey. This is the 78th GameCube game. As far as the depths and the abyss that the GameCube library can be, this one's okay. This last stretch of the game, though, is definitely quite rude. This mission that we've been on for a while now, and I'm hoping I can actually finish on this attempt. That would be pretty cool.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
I hope your stream was good. See, now we have like 40 seconds to get away from a fucking cop car, and the AI in this game is way too good at pursuing the player, so it feels like you have to get really lucky or know certain speedrun strats to get these guys stuck or something so you can actually get away from them. That's kind of the impression I get whenever I've had to do these. Well, that's the mission failed. There's no fucking way I'm gonna get away from him in 10 seconds, right? Be cool if I could, but doubtful.
Like, out of my way, walking dude.
That's another fail. Anyway, since my mods are asleep, I'll get you a shout out. This game is wearing me down at the moment, but I will persevere.
Hopefully my store will not be robbed more than 4 times while I am driving around today.
This mission is too long. Nah, it's fine. I mean, Desi could have done it too, but Desi's probably playing a game or something.
Hasta la vista, suckers.
Yeah, basically, Shadrock. That's been my impression. Like, it's all contextual. 6th gen licensed games, particularly the ones that were released on the GameCube, most of them are pretty fucking terrible. There are exceptions, but a lot of them are really bad. And then when you factor in Simpsons video games, most Simpsons video games are some of the worst games of all time. So all of that contextually there, this game is head and shoulders above many games in its category. So I understand why people gas this game up and they're like, oh, this game's fucking amazing. This is like the best game ever of its generation for this type of game. And I get it. But also, this is like not even close to Grand Theft Auto. And I have heard some people imply and phrase it in such a way that this is like a Grand Theft Auto game, and that you can compare it that way. That is not even remotely the case. That's really the difference, I guess, right?
Hasta la vista, suckers.
But yeah, within the confines of that context, yeah, I could agree. But this game definitely has a lot of nags. It has a lot of jank. Sometimes it's very funny, and it like makes for some good moments. Sometimes the jank is good. Other times, not so much. There's also just like a lot of layers of RNG that this game has because of the way that like the traffic works in it, where it's just kind of random. A lot of the outcomes feel pretty random where things are going to be positioned. Many things like this. So, like, there's just times where you get screwed over because, like, a car decided to swerve in front of you and blindside you and stuff. Many things like that have happened in this playthrough.
Never have I seen such a four-wheel disgrace.
And also, like, the whole mission thing we're doing here of damaging the vehicle. As you can see, I just reamed the hell out of this vehicle and I dealt, like, basically no damage to it. It's very random with, like, what happens. See, like that? That's exactly what I'm talking about. The vehicle just basically purposefully swerved into me. And I had no control over the game doing that. So it's a lot of stuff like this that just gets on your nerves. I was kind of hoping I would finish this game today since I'm more than halfway through, but not looking too good so far if the missions are all going to become this unfair. Well, yeah, no, you can slow... Like, you can do stuff like that that will help make the vehicle take more damage, but it's not reliable. Like, it's hard to make it do that.
300 horses of convenient power.
Yeah, I have to stop hitting the vehicle now or I'm going to die.
This town is going to
Okay.
pay for this.
There we go.
I've really
Oh,
to
got
learn
stuck.
to enjoy my
Or
parole
confused or
more
something.
What in the hell were you thinking? Oh, like no. Oh, I smashed my skull.
Honestly, it kind of feels like getting him on the bridge. You can't deal a lot of damage to him on the bridge most of the time. You have to get him when he's not on the bridge if you want to kill him quickly. Outside of whatever the speedrun strat was, which I don't even know if I can reproduce that or not. I don't know how easily that can be done for somebody of my lack of experience in this game.
What possible service could this be to the community?
Shut up and take us back to the hideout. I mean, charity place.
Need to get a wrench really badly. Wrenches are what restore your vehicle's health in this. There we go.
What is here? It makes no sense.
All right, moment of truth. Coming up. This is the part I keep really struggling on, is this segment where I have to get away from the fucking cops. Or, in this case, a cop, it seems. Oh, and it just decided to work in my favor that time. For no reason whatsoever. Which has been exactly my experience with any time that part of a mission comes up. Like, it actually legitimately feels like a dice roll.
If you do not tell me who owns the cola trucks, then I will be forced to use profanity.
Okay, don't go nuts. Look, the cola trucks are registered to the museum.
The museum? What? Each level of this adventure is more exciting than the last. Oh, I feel like a Brahmin.
We were only stuck there for what, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? Maybe it was longer than that. Who's to say?
Oh, Mr. Bart, I have discovered that the evil cola is being made in the Springfield Museum.
But that closes in 5 minutes.
And my car is out of gas.
Just fill it up at the Quickie Mart.
At those prices? No way.
Fine, we'll take my
That's
car.
pretty funny. That was all a good exchange of dialogue. See, those are the parts that are fun about the game. Like, some of the dialogue's pretty funny, actually. It isn't like, you know, gut-busting, laugh-out-loud funny, but I'm also not like a person who does that, like, super often. It has to be a really fucking good one to get me going. But, like, the dialogue can be pretty good sometimes. So, drive to the museum before the curator leaves.
No problemo.
Better hurry. Last time I left
Yeah, this is
the
a
store,
different mission now,
put
so
one
at least
other
we're
thing in
doing
the vital magazines.
we're doing something a little different, even though it's kind of the same shit again. It's at least something.
Perhaps I should refrain from doing that in the future.
All right.
When did Bart get this car anyway? We never got this car. This isn't a thing.
Out of my way, man.
Okay, so now I have to destroy another car. So, again, not too different. We're kind of just doing the same thing again. Even more egregiously back-to-back than previous. This is actually a car that I think we bought, like, earlier into the game. Also, apparently the cops are almost on me. I don't even know how that happened. I didn't recall running into a whole lot of stuff, but... I guess the difference with this one is it's on a time limit, and the car moves really fast. And does a lot of, like, swervy bullshit and things to try and lose you. At least this car seems to be at all durable.
Whoa! What are you trying to prove with this crazy driving?
No worries.
Where'd that guy come from?
I blame his computer navigation system.
Oh, how unproductive.
It's all good. Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
300 horses of convenient power.
I have a feeling that a lot of this stream is just going to be a stressful me fighting for my life to try and finish this video game without having to do a fourth stream of it. That's the impression I'm getting.
Lay some rubber down.
This is not good for my insurance.
Boy, is it hard to hit this guy sometimes.
Oops.
Jiminy crickets.
Jump to light speed.
Anyway, it's a fail. Whatever. At least it's early enough into the mission. I don't know.
You got it.
The only thing about the speed run is I'm not sure how useful it would be for me. Like, I don't know if, like, I have enough knowledge of the way that this jank video game plays to really utilize it and do what they do. Who knows? Maybe I can. Why did you turn around like that? Why did the physics determine that I did a full... Man.
What the? That was totally awesome. Oh, this is
See,
too
this is
cool.
what I mean about the RNG, right?
You come back
I almost
here.
one-shotted the vehicle. For no real particular reason. Like, I've done stuff like that before, and the game didn't count that much damage. It's incredibly random.
Hey! I didn't do it. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
And then he just destroyed himself right there. An item dropped, apparently. That's different.
Oh, no.
All right, that was so cool.
300
Okay, I need to get it.
convenient power.
Will the game let me get it? No, you have to get back in the car.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Oh yeah, baby. Bring
And now
it
we
on.
have to hope
Eat
that
my
we can make it
dust,
back in
dust
time.
eaters. I hope that was expensive.
We did kill the car relatively early, so hopefully it's not far back and that there will be enough time. Yeah, sometimes bro will just kill themselves. It's true. I've had it happen before. It's going to be really hard to top Smuggler's Run war zones for that, though. The ending of Smuggler's Run War Zones was kind of an all-timer.
Easy peasy. I am the king!
Alright, good.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually excited to be going to a museum.
Shiva H. Vishnu! The cola is dripping from that meteor!
Ooh, free deadly cola.
Oh, we did it! We destroyed a priceless archaeological artifact! Oh,
What we? I did all the driving.
now let's find out who's behind all this strange cola business.
I know it's a cliche, but ay caramba!
Kodos, look at these space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
What happened, Kang? Foolish Earthlings used to be the #1 reality show in the galaxy. Space viewers couldn't get enough of these humans and their behavior.
Our show is down in all key demos.
But our show concept was so perfect. We filmed these idiotic bipeds with hidden cameras and beam it into every television in the galaxy.
These aliens have been secretly filming an intergalactic reality show in Springfield.
I knew there was a simple explanation.
I'm going to introduce the evil cola into the water supply. People will go mad.
I like it.
Then we distribute laser guns at the Squidport tourist area.
I like it.
The cola-maddened humans will go berserk,
I like it.
destroying themselves and their town.
Delivering big space ratings for foolish Earthlings.
We've got to prevent the aliens from putting laser guns in the hands of cola-drunk townspeople.
Why? That sounds hilarious. I'd watch that show.
Tell you what, you're a bad little boy.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. All right. See, at least the game has that stuff interspersed. It gets that, right? But yes, it is a very good bit about, like, reality TV out of Earth. Yes, would explain a lot of things. All right, we're Bart again. Alrighty, it's wrapped back around to Bart. So I guess we'll just chill for a bit and explore and get currency because we're gonna need it. So take a break from the ceaseless onslaught of cruel missions. Oh yeah? I mean, yeah, it's understandable. A lot of actors do a lot of the voices for a big set of characters, so... The second set of outfits are better. Noted. Of course, though, I won't be buying any of them until I have to buy them because of how this game is structured now. It's funny because it didn't do it before. Like, for the first, like, I want to say 2-3 levels, it didn't ask me to buy outfits to progress in the game, but now it's doing that, like, every time, so... Sort of just gone in that direction. I should just get a vehicle now.
Children weren't meant to get this much exercise.
Alright, so this is his,
Yo,
it's a good
Liv,
car.
Now?
Those stats are pretty good. He just got this between the time I used him last and now. They just have a card up there. How the hell would you even get that? The heck? I guess you maybe would have to do like a sick car jump from somewhere. Something like that. That one's just floating in the air. Like, what? I'm not too concerned about the cards because I don't even know what they do for one thing. And I've never had a full set for a level yet, but I've come close a couple times. The cards tend to be a bit more hidden in this game.
driving, man.
So I did put a good bit more of time into the Fortnite Simpsons mini season thing they're doing that's like lasts like about a month. It's kind of a bit mixed for me. Some of it's really neat. Some of this, Jesus, what are they doing here with this? Some of this stuff is really neat in that mini season. And then other stuff's kind of like not that great. I think like the main thing for me is the weapons and vehicles are incredibly just like basic. Like there's not a lot of spice. There's like a couple okay sort of neat weapons, and then like
Woo, nice one.
the overwhelming majority of them are like kind of just very vanilla-ish.
Eat asphalt eaters.
They're not as compelling. The map is the best part, I would say. The map is really good. I like the map. That's good. That's the main part that stands out to me.
Whoa, wicked.
Yeah, I've never understood the appeal of cheating in a competitive multiplayer game. To me, that I just don't understand that kind of mentality, that kind of person. That is uninteresting to me. That is just boring. It's boring, and it's just like you don't get anything out of doing that. Like the point is about self-improvement and like the general like having a good time with the game sort of deal.
Why isn't anyone helping me? Ow, quit it.
This wasp camera is doing some annoying stuff, I see. It's like constantly moving up and down. Okay, now I can actually get it. Maybe. Well, let me. Can you let me? Holy shit. Thank you. Most stubborn wasp camera yet. Oh yeah, I know there's an update today. I'm just talking about what I experienced, right? I know that there's an update that did some stuff or whatever, but what I experienced is the main thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like bad so far. It's just been kind of a bit like more mid, and it's mainly the weapons and the vehicles. Like it's just a lot of stuff is just not as interesting as what I had played in the past month.
Just give me a sec to catch my breath.
Still fun enough, though.
Mine, all mine. Jump to light speed.
It kind of almost seems to me like a game like Fortnite.
Cowabunga, dude.
Wow. So you put a card there, clearly meant to be obtained in midair, doing that jump. And then you can just overshoot the card anyway. Cool. Was my vehicle too fast for this card?
It's like
Thank you.
A game within a game.
It's a Bort license plate. No, my son's also named Bort. I'm glad that chat all went along with that immediately. Oh. Just random wasp. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Fuck. I think those coins are going to despawn. I got, like, half of them, I think. I don't know why they did the coins like that. The positions of the wasp cameras are weird. It makes it really hard to grab everything. Yep, they're gone. Fuck.
Energy depleting. Need sugar.
That could have been a little more productive.
Must collect more. I don't remember these being here before.
Hey, Dodovsky. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. God, this sports Sumi shit. Oh, chat. Captain Chum and stuff. Yeah, see, I have this Curator. That's the thing I blew up earlier. Yeah, I bought that early in the game. It was a pretty good vehicle, but I didn't buy it. I earned it from that race thing.
Situation here.
And then it got immediately overshadowed by the next free car.
Whoa, got him.
Oh, the shop's nearby. Take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the vehicle shop. Okay. I mean, I'll still look at it, but I probably won't buy anything because I need the money for, like, progression.
My dust eaters.
But it could be, like, maybe if there's, like, a really good vehicle, perhaps. Alright, max toughness truck. This one's pretty good. Pretty good. So just the two, huh? So the problem, though, with these vehicles, and this is another, like, big part of the game's design flaw, one of the many design flaws it has, is that you almost don't really get a lot of opportunity to use the vehicle that you buy or unlock, because they just keep forcing you to use specific vehicles for, like, the hardest missions. So you don't really get much of a say, so it sort of just seems like there's no reason or point to it, right? And that's a bit of a disappointment, because it kind of goes against the whole appeal, you know? Like, it's a whole part of the game's systems and rewards, and there's not a lot of opportunity to actually use them. It's just kind of sucks. It's bad vibes. God damn, that moon is huge. What is it with video games and huge-ass fucking moons? I guess maybe because it's fun. I don't know. Your arms are tired? Big rip.
Let's roll.
I haven't really been finding a whole lot yet for collectibles here.
Out of the way, wannabe.
Been pretty barren.
Charlie horse, Charlie horse. That's totally awesome. Oh, this is too cool for school. Eat my dust eaters.
I say that and then I start finding shit. Go figure. Some card up there. Not even sure how you get that one. I'm not going to worry about it. Cards don't get me currency, and the currency is what you need for the beat the game, not the cards. Yeah, it is. It's Duffland music. We were at the Duff place.
My rims cost $900.
Where does Bart get $900? Stealing, I guess? Like, I just told him how much it cost when he stole the car. But, you know, that's probably that's probably what it is. You're probably right.
remember these being here before.
Well, when I get the opportunity, I'm looking forward to seeing what the new Bart outfits are going to be like.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Move it or lose it, tool.
Good place to park. Might be able to get the outfits in here, or look at them anyway. Anything around here? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I'm a big fan of that one. Oh, take a look. God, they got the Hugo one. Of course, of course. Everybody remember Hugo? Cadet. Bartman. They got the Bartman. I'm going to probably take a safe assumption that it's probably Bartman they want because it's more expensive. So I'm not going to buy anything yet because this game has betrayed me many times with that. So I will buy an outfit of whatever it is the game wants me to buy when that time comes. You prefer Bartman Beyond? Understandable. I see Springfield wasn't a big fan of my parking.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters.
Oh yeah, this is another, like, area. Because they're just recycling the levels now through, like, night and day. Obviously, it's being night now. So, like, this is all literally just the same shit again. With very, very little difference.
My years of ballet are paying
So, yeah,
off.
recycled content is unfortunately just a reality of this video game. Like, they might have some different placements for the cards and, like, the Wasp's cams and stuff, but it's the exact same level, and, like, maybe there'll be a couple new areas or something that open up, but it's all kind of the same shit.
Let's hit the town. Time to lay some rubber down.
To kill Radioactive Man off screen? Dang.
Jump to light speed. Gimme,
And yeah,
gimme.
they don't have, like, harsh enough lines for Bart. I agree. It's a bit weak.
Boing.
Why are there just two Wasp cans next to each other? Probably the most relevant time to ever use a Simpsons quote while playing The Simpsons is, man, they aren't even trying anymore.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
That is definitely a thing Bart says. Too cool for school.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Is that a destructible? Or probably not one that pays out much if it is. Okay. We got a good amount of money here. That's good. But also everything's getting more expensive, so that kind of makes sense. We should save our game, by the way. This game doesn't autosave, so it's actually kind of important to do that. A lot like life. Yep. Sure is.
Apu, you've got to help me warn Krusty about this alien plot and thus save the good people of Springfield.
I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot speak English. I only speak Hindi.
But you're speaking English now.
Yes, I learned these words phonetically.
Well, you're just scared of being vaporized by the space monsters.
Up, down, go hot dog, butter my undershirt, blah, blah, blah.
Talk to Otto.
Ottoman, I need a ride.
No can do, little dude. I gotta round up these other little dudes and get them to Krusty Lou for the studio tour.
That's where I need to go. Step on it, Otto.
Okay. Right after I drop these kids off at Krusty Lou.
Otto, I just said that.
All right. Stop hassling me, midget Abraham Lincoln.
Going to the loo. Collect all the kids and get to Krusty Lou's studios before Krusty leaves.
Bart Simpson at your
The
service.
school bus for this? Alright. I know that's the only way this works as a mission, but man. The school bus is not exactly the best controlling vehicle, and it's really easy to just get stuck or fall over. Again, the game's cruel, which is why, like, the whole vehicle unlock system just seems just bad and doesn't have any cohesion with the game. But, like, you just don't get to use it. Like, you don't get to use any of these things. Every mission's timed runs? Yeah, basically. There are some exceptions, but they're almost all exclusively time runs, yes. This game does not have variety. It's like the main thing I've been complaining about.
Whoa, yeah, take that.
Hope that didn't break my memory card.
It has, like, multiple variants of timed missions. Fuck! I'm right next to the kid. Fucking go there! There we go, okay. That probably cost me the mission, though. I'll have to redo it. That wasted so much time.
Watching the road. Bogus. Watch it, bud. Whoa, spilled my pudding. Ow.
And of course, they don't give me extra time, so I still have to make it back after all of that.
Watch the master.
And I lost money from getting busted. Just an extra little middle finger to the player. At least it's not based off of a percentage. This game could have been meaner about that. They could have made, like, you getting busted a percentage of your money like an actual GTA. I think that's how it worked in GTA anyway.
Take that.
Whee!
That totally rocked.
Lisa did it. Off for Bart!
Whoops. Are you even watching the road? I wouldn't want to be that guy. Oh, good. Just leave the driving to me, dude.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
Seems like getting a hit and run in this and getting busted is just almost an inherent part of this mission. Simply because, like, the vehicle's too large, so you're just gonna run people down. There's no real getting around that. Which, in its own way, yeah, that's funny.
Hey, no fair, dude.
You know, that is a funny thing, but mechanically a little frustrating. Teensy bit. I think, like, with basically every one of these types of licensed games, these 6th-gen licensed games, they're all intending to be a certain thing or do a different thing, or they intended such and such, but the end result often just ends up being the video game's not done. It's hard to make this sort of call, I guess, but like, is it fair to say that 6th gen has the like highest quantity of unfinished video games, or is that it, or we can't beat where we're currently at? Like the current generation of games, is that truly better or like has a higher quantity? It's probably today. It has to be today, if nothing else, because of the huge dearth of like early access games that just are in purgatory that never release. Maybe because of that, like it's worse now, but yeah, I don't know.
Barney, where's Krusty? I have to warn him.
Krusty's not here, little Homer. He's down at the Squidport, doing a promo for this new Buzz Cola.
But that's the cola the aliens are using to control all human behavior.
Control human behavior? No beverage could do that. Oh no, I haven't had a duff in 2 hours. My life is over.
But I have to get to Krusty before
they kind of ruined the joke.
I have to stay here and go through the DTs.
The joke was better before they added on to it. The joke would have landed better if it was just casually said like that and then they moved on and there wasn't like an extra embellishment on the joke. They almost had it. They almost had it with that one. Oh well. Better luck next time, right? Getting down with a clown. Find Krusty's limo to find Krusty. Yeah, that makes sense. Talk to Krusty before his limo picks him up. Yep. All right. Gotta do it before time runs out, obviously. NES era has a ton of unfinished games. Yeah, true.
No problemo.
Oh, yeah. So this is one of the ones that just starts immediately.
Time to rock.
So yeah, this one's not on a timer yet.
Whoa! How about a hard one next time?
Race Krusty's limo to Squidport. Okay. So far, it seems like this guy's really fast and really hard to beat. But he might get caught on shit.
Detailed.
And I might be able to take advantage of that. Or I might be able to run him down. Maybe.
My butt hurts. Don't forget to ride.
Why did the game do that? It's fucking physics in this game. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God. Did I go the wrong way? Did they take a shortcut? I think they did. I think the game either misled me and told me the wrong way to go, which it's done many times. Yeah, I think the game lied to me and it fucked me over and I have to redo. Because I don't even know where the guy is now, and I'm not making any progress. I have no idea where I am. What the hell? Dude! Okay, this is not a shortcut if that happens. Fuck. I can tell this one's already cruel. Damn. I guess this is all the rest of the missions are just gonna be this shit.
Full speed ahead.
Oh well. Highly, at this rate, indeed, feeling highly unlikely I will finish this game today. Where the hell did How Long to Beat get 10 hours for this game, for the main content? Where was that number pulled from? Genuinely curious. I don't know if they give you... Maybe it's just like an in-game time thing. Okay, apparently this doesn't even start until you, like, hit the vehicle or something. Why?
No problemo.
That's weird. Very weird. How long to beat man is fucked up.
Aw, loser. Take that.
You know, this appears to be a shortcut. And they seem to be fucking liars. I'm restarting this. This is a fail.
Bart Simpson at your
Like they
service.
imply, oh yeah, you can do it. Nah, never mind. Bart, why did you do it like that? Why did he get in the car like that? Maybe if you had like a really small vehicle, you could do it.
Ow, my coccyx. Oh, that was so cool.
My meter's building.
Damn automatic transmission. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Why, I oughta...
I like how the arrows just lie to you because they're shortcuts and you're actually meant to use most of the shortcuts, or at least partially.
Whoa, wicked.
Look out!
Fucking lion-ass video game.
Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
Alright, so apparently we have to go talk to Krusty wherever the hell he is. My vehicle is about to blow up. Please don't blow up. Okay, there we go.
Listen carefully. Aliens are handing out free laser guns and cola that makes you go crazy. It'll be a massacre. The streets will be littered with lasered off limbs and heads.
Yeah, right. And I'm getting into the Country Western Hall of Fame. It just ain't gonna happen, kid.
Oh, I just gotta find evidence. Who do I know that's smart enough to prove this alien conspiracy? Bumblebee Man? Comic book guy? Disco Stew? That's it. A nerd! Professor Frink!
Lab coat caper. Find and follow Professor Frink. Here's the problem. This mission is this the same mission? I think it is. They're demented. I don't think... Did it say a mission complete? Because this vehicle doesn't have any health. It's going to blow up. Like, I'm just going to hit one thing and it's over. Well, almost over. It did? Okay. Well, I guess I'll probably just fail this. And then have to restart with the vehicle health actually at full.
That was totally awesome. Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever.
Let's restart it. Yeah, okay. Good.
No problemo.
Just the game just being annoying. That's all.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Should go better this time, I hope. I don't really know what Frink is doing, though. Like, why is he driving like that? Like, he's been driving in circuitous routes. What exactly is he trying to accomplish here? And why is he driving like a lunatic? Like, I'm just curious what the motivation here is. Like, the real answer is because it's a video game and it doesn't really care about trying to simulate anything, which fair enough, but like still something to think about.
Jump to light speed. Take that. I'm just getting into the
Wow,
groove.
okay. I guess this is more bullshit than I thought.
You
The
got
answer
it.
is sawdust. Yeah, that's the real answer, that's for sure.
Let's roll.
I wonder if I shouldn't use a different vehicle for this or something. I don't know. Because they do let me use my own vehicle for this. It's like one of the rare times lately where they allow that.
Woo, nice one. Oh man, this sucks.
This is a good vehicle, but I think I could do a little better.
Whee!
Especially with how fucking fast he is. Better acceleration or, like, just a faster top speed may be what I need here.
Whoa! Oh, this is too cool for school. Lousy laws of physics. Eat my dust, dust eaters.
My vehicle's not holding up too well after all this. The fuck? Very good. What a video game.
All right.
It sure just keeps going. Sawdust indeed.
Don't have a cow, man.
I wonder if this is the longest mission of this type so far. I think it is. This is like eternal. Like, I think this has been at least 3 minutes long. And I'm sure it's another multi-part mission, so, like, this is probably not the only thing that we have to do in this mission. Meanwhile, my car looks like it's not going to hold up for much longer.
Oh man, this sucks. Give it up for America's bad boy.
Why did the screen go black? Hello? Video game. Video game? Clearly I am still moving. I just am on a black screen. It, however, will not let me pause. Yeah, let me check out to see if, like, maybe it's a weird RetroTink thing. No. I wonder how much progress I lost. I did save during the BART stuff, but I don't think... Probably gonna have to redo a substantial chunk. Probably gonna have to do that school bus stuff again, too. That would be my guess, as well. Okay, evidently a lot. Let me see what the level progress is. So we did, like, save after doing, like, WASP camera stuff to some extent, and, like, some of the other stuff. So it's not, like, everything. And I have, like, a good chunk of currency.
Apu,
So yeah, it's basically, I guess it's just I have to redo all of the main missions that I've done so far. So yeah, just that whole gauntlet. Gotta do it all again. I'll just save more often, I guess.
Ooh, that's a bring down. Whoops.
My dad will pay for all the damages.
Bogus.
Oh, this is too cool for school.
Yeah, good thing the missions are a lot of fun to do. That's right. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You're definitely a riot.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Yeah, the prospects of finishing this game today are looking impossible.
Whoa, I spilled my pudding.
Oh, I shouldn't enjoy this so much.
Stream for 9 hours. I'm not even convinced that I could do it in 9. With how absurd these missions are becoming.
Wicked.
The final mission alone, for whatever it is, could legitimately end up just being like a genuine nightmare where it could take me 2 hours to do the final mission. Like, I could see it. Where it just, like, it would take that many attempts and it would be that long. Very believable.
Oh man, that sucks and blows.
Hello, Surface Tenchi. Is that an Astolfo I see in the bunny outfit? Just simply stream 9 hours, streamer, without any preparation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't think I slept enough to do that. Man, this game really takes its time to let you get the save menu up. Yeah. I see, Desi. Thank you very much.
You're all mine.
How'd you like the newspaper upside your head?
Barney. Fine by me.
It's too bad that when it was on that black screen, the pause menu didn't work, because if the pause menu worked, I could have bullshitted my way to saving the game. Which I guess, depending on factors, that could have backfired and caused a complete irreparable loss. Like maybe if I had loaded back in from that point, it would have been black. I don't know. Not likely, but could have happened, I guess. Unless I just saved on another slot, which, you know, would be the smarter way to do it. Anyway, my opinion on this game is probably not going to ever improve again. But I'm taking it in stride as best as I reasonably can. Oh, hey, look, it worked that time. Sort of. Where the hell am I going? Was that even considered a shortcut at that point? I question that even being useful. Other than, I guess, it gets your car durability back up. Not that I really took a lot of damage. Looks like I'm failing this one, because I'm not catching up. Oh, yeah, that's a fail. It's really bullshit that they have that there, because it feels completely random whether or not it's going to get you.
Time to rock.
Hey, you know what was really neat? When I completed this already, and it was a pain in the ass, and now I have to do it again. That's the ticket, really. Isn't it like around here? No, a little further. There we go, right here. Why the... What the fuck? Why did that happen? Not only did that deal an immense amount of damage to my car, but it, like, fucking, like, Mach speeded me. This game, like, is held together with fucking duct tape.
So cool. Loser.
Get in another car, please.
Oh, this is too cool for school. I didn't do it. Oops. Energy depleting. Need sugar.
Oh, this is so slow. There is no fucking way. Okay.
You got it.
And because the game is so stupid about this thing all the time, it fails me because I don't have the fucking right vehicle because it gave me this one. Absolute fucking clown shoe shit. Cancel mission. So I can actually change my vehicle.
Wouldn't be too much trouble. I really need a new car.
This game's got a lot of problems, chat. It's not nearly as bad as some other games I've played, but it kind of almost reaches that point just because of how much longer it is than most of those games. Most of those games are like 6 hours, 8 hours long, and then that's kind of the limit it hits. And like, this is just a mess. Everything about this is just such a giant mess. Indeed, Desi, indeed. A challenge indeed, just not the intended challenge. Yeah, it is a better game than Road Rage.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Road Rage, though, has one thing going in its favor, is there's not a lot of video game in it. So you can get, from a GameCube challenge perspective, you get through it pretty fast. This one is a lot more work.
Aw, loser. Hey, slower traffic to the
I'm trying to
right,
look for
please.
shortcuts
It's
too, because I
time
know
for
I'm
some
gonna
learning.
fail it again
Bart
anyways.
Simpson style.
My car will blow up, or I won't catch up. Either one.
I play this computer navigation system.
And that's a fail. Yeah.
Oh man.
Doesn't seem to be any other way to do this faster.
Fine by me.
Oh, you haven't noticed that before, Desi? It's a thing that randomly happens every time that you try to take that shortcut, where there's these things that pop up from the sides that just damage your car and sometimes
Out of the
instantly
way,
pulp it,
wannabe.
basically. And you just get stuck, and you can't use the shortcut that you're almost required to use to beat this mission. That's what that is. Just an obstacle that periodically shows up that seems to always be active. It's unclear. I don't know if it's truly random or if it's just, it's on a cycle, and if you're in the bad cycle for it, you'll get punished. But there's no way for you to know what cycle it's going to be on. That's basically what's going on with that.
Easy peasy. Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust.
I see, Desi, I see. Well, you have been missing some shenanigans then.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. You cheated, cheater. Whoa, wicked. Don't have a cow, man. Oh, now come on. Time to lay some rubber down. All for Bart.
See?
Quit it, Tar. I didn't do it.
Looks like I'll just by the skin of my teeth beat him, though. It's gonna be very tight if I beat him. Okay.
All right, that was so cool.
Let me get the wrench over here first.
Mine, all mine.
Yeah, Desi's a real one.
Oh, awesome, man. That was the best ride ever. Krusty, listen carefully. No problemo.
So now we have saved. Now, we already did this part of the mission, or this is the whole mission, I don't know, after you do this part, but we have to do it again. But we're kind of almost back to where we were. But it's saved now, so if it does it again, I at least don't have to do all that other shit. At least there's that. This part is unfortunately extremely long, though. Hey, Orphan. Oh, the game soft locked. So I had done like 4 missions in a row that are all huge pains in the ass and hadn't saved. So the game decided to soft lock itself, so I had to reset the whole console. And now I'm back to the mission that was a huge pain in the ass that I was stuck on for a bit. One of the many anyways. Yeah, it's like some kind of cloaked vehicle or something. That's clearly an intended effect.
Jump to light speed. Woo,
It's a pretty decent visual effect, I think. I fucked up. I had to go the other way through that, like, stair area. So the game immediately just fucking slammed my hand with a hammer.
Bart Simpson at your
Ugh,
service.
alright. My vehicle's also not, like, fully repaired because it keeps vehicle damage between attempts, I believe, in my impression. So I have that to deal with as well, which could end up failing me. It's also not really any guarantee that I won't just keep soft locking here. Like, the same bug could just happen again. There have been a couple GameCube games in the challenge where that's come up, where it just keeps soft locking. Call of Duty, the Call of Duty game I streamed that like nobody watched because it was fucking terrible and nobody wanted to watch me play, like the second or well, no, the literal first console Call of Duty game. So most people didn't see that one. That was earlier this year. That one kept soft locking in like 2 parts of the game, and I was stuck for a pretty long time. So hopefully it's not going to be like this again with that. Hopefully it's not going to be another one of those. I fucked up. Again, I didn't make the turn right. Oh, not over yet, but it's gonna be.
This is too cool for school.
One thing I need to point out that's probably very obvious with this game, but it's incredibly easy to get caught on literally everything. Like, it's so easy to just get yourself stuck. This game does not have leniency when it comes to that sort of thing. Everything's too cool for school, apparently, in the world of Bart. In the realm of the Barto, El Barto.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Look out!
right.
Maybe I should try a different vehicle. This one's not really getting the job done. Doable with it, but it's very floaty. Like the braking and turning on this is like really frustrating and very hard to deal with. Because again, I don't have to use this car, so like maybe something else would be better.
That was totally awesome.
Okay. Let's see if it's gonna do it again.
Cowabunga, dude. My rims cost $900. I am the king.
Nope. This time it just worked. Same as it ever was. Let's save the game. Let me catch up a little bit with chat here. It was pretty active while I was in the Hell Realm. Yeah. The devs of this game are like those water bottle companies that intentionally fill the bottle too much so they spill on you. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Like, the thing about game development is not everything is, like, intended necessarily. Game development's a complicated beast. Not everything is evil and malicious. Sometimes they play their game too much themselves and don't have enough outside playtesters, and then they, like, think that what they're doing is a lot easier than it actually is. There's a lot of, like, stuff like that that comes up in games. It's hard to truly read the intentions of every game developer, especially with bigger projects. That said, there are definitely some games I've played where you can't really interpret it any other way. Like Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy very much was that situation where, yes, a lot of the game's content was cut, but also they made some very deliberate, decisions in that game's final state that it released in that were, just plainly speaking, were on purpose. Like, they knew what they did and why they did it that way. And that's like one of those cases where I could confidently say, yes, that was intentionally a malicious video game. I think this one is sort of like a bit in between. I think what it is that they probably expect that the player is going to what's the word? They probably think that it's some bullshit, like, words are hard. You know, articulating these things are hard. They probably have more of an understanding of players would grind the hell out of the game. Yeah, I think that's what it is, that they're probably going to just grind a shitload. Like, they intend for the player to probably get most everything as it comes up. And they probably think that making the missions that the way that they've made them adds, like, extra value to the game and more fun. Like, they might be thinking that these missions are fun because they're more challenging and stuff like that, right? Like, I think that's probably where they're clocking in on. Whereas, again, very different situation with some other games like Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, where Sphinx is very deliberate. Like, you can very much clearly tell, no, they knew that this sucked, and they knew that this was going to be something the player would not enjoy doing. So, like, you know. Definitely difference in intentions when it comes to that sort of thing. Yeah, like, Sphinx was a game released with real mouse. I don't get that impression from this game overall. I think that they just thought that the missions being as absurd as they are was something that more players would enjoy. That's probably what it is.
Professor Frank, you've got to help me. No one believes my story. It's just like the boy who cried wolf, except instead of a wolf, it's an alien conspiracy.
They're gonna make me buy an outfit now.
Well, that would explain these strange.
Because there's a shop right here.
My plutonium CB radio. I must have intercepted an alien message. It says they're hiding the lasers in the duff trucks. Glahiven Gloivy, the plot is convoluted now.
Relax, nerdlinger. I'll knock the lasers out of the truck so I can show them to Krusty.
No, not yet. Okay, maybe a little later then. Drive to the brewery and stop the aliens' plan. Hit the truck and collect the laser guns. Okay.
No problemo.
They added the monorail song in Fortnite Festival. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you getting that, Sora? All right.
It's time for some road rage.
We're going the other way. Okay.
Simpsons style.
The Fortnite Festival stuff is pretty interesting for those who don't know, like, the music part of the game. The people who made the Rock Band shit and all that, like, work on all of that in Fortnite. So, like, you can actually, like, do a bunch of, like, fancy things with it, with the music and stuff. It's gonna be bundled with Lisa? Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. I figured that would be a fail because I didn't know which way to go initially.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna fail this on purpose. I'm okay. Let me restart. Restart. I'm changing vehicles. This is too annoying. So I'm gonna. Okay. The Longhorn's been pretty solid for me. In many situations, the car built for Homer has been a good one. I'll give car built for Homer a go.
Now, please.
And then I'll restart this because that'll give me my time back and keep the vehicle.
Fine by me.
I feel like Bart's vehicle for this is just not up to the task. Like, the way that the braking works is insanely obnoxious. It is just so bad, the way that the brake works on that vehicle. I don't know why it's like that, but it is egregious. Already, this vehicle feels way better to control. Like, some of these turns are a little tricky, but they were kind of tricky on the other vehicle too, so...
All right, that was so cool. Oh, this is too cool for school. Charlie horse, eat my dust, dust eaters. Woo, nice one.
What?
That said, I'm having problems with this mission, as is obvious, because getting the counts for hitting it within this strict time limit is going to be a bit cruel, unless I just get lucky again, which seems to be a lot of these missions.
Take that.
This game's really weird about what counts and what doesn't for making an item drop out.
Lousy laws of physics.
And again, that problem, if you have to go back, like, it's not just doing that part, it's the rest of it. I don't know if I should be taking... Okay, they did want me to take the shortcut. I'll still go for it since it's probably faster.
Whee!
Okay. Of course, I'm going to get the hit and run thing, because how would you not get it when there's a million people on the bridge?
Watch the master. You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. How about a hard one next time?
Why is it still going? Laser gun over there? Oh, okay. Fuck off. Can these missions literally ever stop being the way that they are? Where am I now? I'm like over here. Okay. Why do we need this extra unnecessary step? Christ almighty. Alright. Save game again. See what chat's up to. I see. Just some general game dev discussion. Very good stuff. Good stuff.
I have a working laser gun and I'm using...
Alright, well, we're not going to use that vehicle right now because it's all fucked up, so...
So tired. So very tired.
Yeah, it's kind of my mood playing this game sometimes, Bart. Sometimes I get that vibe. Well, it could be worse. I could be playing another action-adventure platforming game that's some Disney crap or whatever.
If I didn't play so many video games, I'd be in better shape.
Did I, see what he was selling already?
Hey, Kearney.
Nope, I didn't. Okay, this one's interesting. Pretty interesting stats, but the toughness is pretty rough on this, but... An interesting vehicle. It's all he sells, huh? So this is going to be required for a mission, then. So I'm going to have to drive a paper-thin vehicle, but it'll have good stats. Not sure how I feel about that one. But we need this for the progression, so this might even be literally the next mission that makes me use that, so...
Hello, drivers. Got a little situation here.
This game would be much better if there were guns. Anything to break up the monotony would be an improvement.
Principal Skinner! Aliens are distributing deadly lasers all over Springfield. We gotta warn everybody.
All we've got to do, young man, is get that illicit goo gaw out of your hands. Clearly, you forgot the school's zero-tolerance policy on lasers.
Full Metal Jackass. Destroy Principal Skinner's car and take back the laser gun before time runs out.
Fire in the hole.
Take that.
Take that.
Now, the only problem is the current vehicle I'm using, which is, I think, still optional, is probably not the best for destroying Principal Skinner's car because my car doesn't have a lot of durability. So this is probably not the choice here. I could get lucky, though, like getting him entrapped or something. A lot of this is RNG, like we have very firmly established. The vehicle damage is super random in this game. The only thing that mostly seems to deal damage is if you can get them, like, slamming into concrete or something. That's really the ticket most of the time here. But also, you can't always create those conditions right away. And you have a time limit, so...
My butt hurts.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck. And then the game just does stuff like that, you know? Yep, my butt hurts, fire in the hole. Exactly.
Take that. Yeah, I'll educate you a new one.
Now see, that should have blown him up, but the game is frustrating, so it didn't. How the fuck did he cheat that? How did he get out of that collision? Very impressive, Principal Skinner.
Take that.
Are you gonna ever blow up?
Bring it on.
You've been at like this health state for how long? Okay.
Now show the proof to Krusty.
At least that's an actual mission complete. Like, I thought there would be another multi-part nonsense to this. At least it was a quicker one. The rare first try. All right. I agree. They should have just done a... Didn't have to be even real guns necessarily. Like, if so censorship was a concern, they could have just taken, yeah, like a Donkey Kong route or something. I agree. Like, there were options. This was... They could have executed better.
I hope that was expensive.
This game is, sure, a lot to deal with. At least this vehicle is one of the best controlling vehicles with the best stats that I've come across. Literally, its only problem is durability. And that, in fairness, can be a major concern. But otherwise, this is a pretty exemplary vehicle. So I feel like this is, like, actually an upgrade at all. You know? And this is one that's, I guess, mandatory for this mission since this game has a very formula-based structure. So whenever there's, like, one NPC just selling one vehicle, you will always need it for progression to beat the game. So, you know, for this being a progression vehicle, I'm pretty happy about that. Of course, though, like, it's very possible that the vehicle... This vehicle will be required for a mission that involves needing high durability for the car, right? That's like how they structure these things because it's cruel and it's mean. So this vehicle will probably be bad for the mission we need it on. But for the missions we don't, maybe this is just the one we'll keep using. I don't know. Unless we somehow find something even better.
Being here before. Nice driving, man. Krusty, I've got proof now. See this laser gun?
Well, what do you know? You were telling the truth. You've taught this old clown a lesson. And blah, 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 etc., stay in school. I just wish you told me before I let them set up those free laser gun stands.
Oh, man. I better get some heavy artillery if I'm gonna take out that much private property. Curdy should have something good.
Set to kill. Destroy all the free laser stands in Springfield before time runs out.
Gimme.
I wonder if this is also one where I have to get out of the vehicle to destroy some of them, or grab them, or whatever. It doesn't really feel like I'm really destroying them, it's more of like you just grab them. It's because it's that type of mission, right? Like, technically, I guess there's a little, like, basic effect of them being destroyed, but it doesn't really feel like you're doing that. It's just, it really feels like you're just collecting them.
Oh, this is too cool for school. Out of the way, wannabe. Off for Bart! Whoa, wicked! Woo, nice one. Bring it on, suckers. Hope that didn't break my memory card. Move it or lose it, tool.
How much you want to bet? There's still going to be the same timer running if I get all of them. Nope, different timer. Wow.
Eat my dust,
Shocking.
eaters.
Well, I'm not off to a good start with this because I just got stuck. But we'll maybe be able to do it with this vehicle.
Transmission.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't take the right turn. It is so fucking over.
Bart Simpson style. Mine. All mine.
Oh my god, this fucking game. Holy shit.
I'm just glad I'm not in school. Bart Simpson at your service. Eat
How's it going,
asphalt,
chat?
Asphalt eaters. Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. You're all mine.
You got invited to a tea party? Wasn't expecting to hear that.
Time to lay some rubber down.
Strange.
Don't have a cow, man.
A strange
Just
thing.
light speed.
What is it? The 1800s in Britain?
No worries.
Is this a fucking
This is too
a
cool
fucking
for
gotcha
school.
game lore dump cutscene that you've been invited to?
You better run.
About that vehicle durability, huh?
All right.
Well, we got the wrench.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Watch it, buddy.
It's all good. I don't remember this being here before. I just know I'm gonna be blamed for this. Oh, my
Can I get through
ovaries.
this?
It's time
Barely.
for some road rage.
I don't even know if
Bart
that would count as a
Simpson
shortcut if it's that hard to get through it. You get the wrench, I guess. That's could be useful, but this is unreasonable. Why is it so long to get back there? What is wrong with them? How do you do this mission? This is another one that feels like it's fucking impossible. What the hell? That's so fucking strict. Like, how do you reach it? I'm already using a fast vehicle. Like, Do we demand perfection here? Like, is me just fucking up like that enough that I have to restart it? Is this the tier that we're at here? Like, do we just have to do it perfectly in order to have enough time? Really wondering. It's one thing to get all these, but like, the time afterwards is so brutal. And I think it's a separate timer too, is the thing. Like, I don't think you can accumulate extra time by doing this part well. I think it's a separate thing, and that's cruel. Also, I keep losing a bunch of money from getting busted on this mission, so I'm actually legitimately, like, under threat of not having enough money to progress in the game. This might be a situation where I should actually, I might actually have to reload and get my money back and go for more attempts.
Lisa did it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That was totally awesome. Nice one. I didn't do it. Eat my dust, dust eaters. You're all mine. Oh man, this sucks.
Sure fucking does, man.
Ow, my skull. My beautiful skull.
I did not intend to go this way. I don't think it's... Is this helpful? Is odd.
It's time for some
Does this do anything? Is this where I should be going? Is this like a real shortcut? Nope, sure fucking isn't. That is just a waste of time and just has collectibles. I mean, it's good to know that, I guess, but like, I did not mean to go that way. That was just the game's physics being fucked up and jank, so I just messed up.
Off for Bart! Bully! Take that!
And like, again, the wild thing about this is a really fast vehicle with good handling and acceleration. Like, we are already using a pretty nice vehicle for this, and this is how hard it is. Wild to think about. I never had nostalgia glasses. I never played this game. First playthrough. No nostalgia glasses.
Whoa, wicked.
I already saved. I'm pretty fucking certain I've been like saving after every mission. That's way too much money loss. The game's gonna fuck me over because of that, so I'm just gonna reset my money there. I'm definitely losing way more money than I'm gaining from retrying that continually. Most people don't finish video games. Most people don't finish anything. Okay, so... Wrong vehicle here, though. I don't know why they gave me this one. I guess it's just because it did default, and that's what it does when you reload in.
Oh,
I didn't... Oh, that was...
Hitchhiker needs a ride.
Is this game, like, auto-saving? What the fuck? Did you guys just notice that? I'm confused here. What's happening with that? Did I not quit out? Maybe I had to, like, do a full reset? Like, saving the state or something? Hey, Big Nerd Sam.
Mine, all mine. Time to lay some rubber down. Oh, awesome, man.
Yeah, no, people praise this game a lot, and there's reasons why people praise this game a lot, and it's
Bart Simpson at
mostly
your service.
contextual. It's because licensed games for 6th gen are abysmal as a general baseline, and the Simpsons games are some of the worst games of all time. So when you have one that is not in that category,
I remember this being here
that's
before.
where it all comes from.
Oh, my God.
Okay, this is fucked. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, people get very carried away with it, and then they have their own nostalgia memories associated with it, but then they'll also, like, not remember the video game. Most people don't remember these types of games. Most people don't go back and play them. And then when they do, they won't finish it anyway, and they didn't finish it back when they had it and came out. People would just remember if you be, oh, I enjoyed jumping around and free roaming and driving around with the cars and stuff and seeing the Simpsons stuff. And that's why they like it so much, because like, oh, that's what I remember. That's the good stuff. And then, like, they would see these missions, and then they would not do them, and then they would just keep messing around with the random free roam and exploration parts. And then they would, yeah, just memory hole the core part of the video game, which is this. So, that's pretty much how it goes.
I don't remember these being here before. Watch the master. Oh man, this sucks.
Sure does, Bart.
That was totally awesome.
I've not seen this before. This might actually save me some time. This game is really good at, bullshitting you, huh? That might actually be the difference in time that I need to actually get this mission done.
Whoa, got him. It's time for some road.
This is bad, though, because the vehicle's gonna blow up.
Oh, that was so
And this
cool.
shit, too, adding on to the misery. It turned me around the other wrong way, chat, when I got busted.
Oh man, this
So
sucks.
fail again.
No problemo.
Yeah, you're pretty much on point with that, Navjack. That's really been how I felt about a lot of these types of games. Again, though, contextually, this is better than a lot of them. This is not as shit as, like, The Incredibles on GameCube. I think the main difference, like I was saying earlier, is that this game is really long. So even though it's not as bad as those games, it almost kind of makes up for it by being too long and too grindy. Like, if this were the standard 8-hour, you know, affair or whatever, then I would probably think more highly of it because it would be over and done and then I can move on.
You think you thought wrong. Look out!
Yeah, the game's, like, literally because of the way that this mission is designed, it's robbing me of most of the money I've earned and stuff. So it's actually putting me in a state of I won't be able to progress because I won't be able to afford the things I need to buy. I think that I need to straight up reset the console. Because I am going to put myself in a state where I won't be able to actually finish the game without doing a bunch of insane extra grinding and wasting a ton of time. So if I can't get it in the first handful of attempts, then I need to reset the console, which is kind of infuriating because it wastes a ton of time because I have to go through all this crap every time to get back into the game. Because, yeah, the game's literally robbing me blind because of the way they made this mission. Yeah, see, now I have 970 coins again. I was down to, like, 700 before. I am going to look up what I need to buy for an outfit to progress. I'm just going to look it up ahead of time, buy the outfit, and then they won't be able to rob me of more money. So let's do that. Okay. It's one of these walkthroughs that don't have fast navigation on GameFAQs, so I'm kind of just have to scroll through. Okay. I don't know, Orphan. That's a good question. Genuinely have no idea. Maybe nothing? Or maybe it goes into, like, debt, like, negative? Trying to find out what I'm doing here with this. From what I understand, unless this walkthrough is incomplete or not telling you everything, it doesn't mention an outfit that you need to buy for this level, surprisingly. I'm a little shocked by that, but I'm going to look at another walkthrough and see if there's anything that's said. Yeah, it seems like even this other walkthrough, which is a little bit better about the checklisting and telling you what you have to do, does not mention an outfit at any point. We are almost done with this level. The only thing that seems to be required is that supervillain car, which we already bought and have been using. So this seems to be like just a mission where you don't have to buy an outfit. Like, they stopped doing the formula again. That's very strange, but that appears to be the case. So there's no required outfit here. So that means I can hold on to the money I have, but also they can just keep stealing my money while I'm trying to get this mission done. All right. Well, hopefully that's correct information. I don't know.
Attention cars! 10-year-old hitchhiker needs
The thing is that, this game is very deceptive about a lot of things, and, there was one shortcut that they kept hiding from me with the camera angle being changed. So now that I know that other shortcut exists, I think I know where it is now. I may be able to get this mission done, like, at all more easily. Bad start to this one. I'm going to restart, because I had to get in my car, which made this awkward. So...
no problemo.
yeah, there we go. It's a bit better.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Ah! Alright, restart. Not good enough. Again, it's super, super easy to just get caught on something in this game. And you just go to a dead stop. In that case, I definitely was not touching that. The game just thought I was.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Not doing too great so far on this. One thing that I don't really like about the way that they do the hit and run mechanic in this is that destructibles in the environment count toward your meter. It's not just hitting people, it's destroying property. I think the destruction of property part is really what makes this more stupid and kind of unfair. Because it's one thing to avoid the people, but you can't, in some of these areas on this level, you can't really do both.
That was totally awesome. Whoa, wicked. You're all mine.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that turn was there. Like, they hit it, and I did not notice. Yeah, I think I just took the wrong way a little slightly. That might have been a bad move. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I noticed that the last time as well, but I didn't notice it the other times because they literally hid it from me. Like, the way that the camera angles it and shit is, like, fucked up. I think I was very close that time. But because this game is evil, and yeah, that's about it. Game's just rude.
Off for Bart!
Yeah, I was basically robbed. Like, the game just decided to just slap the controller out of my hand, essentially, and just make it so I would lose that. Which is something it's done multiple times at this point, so... Done that with many different missions in this game. Again, the layers of RNG that are involved in this game.
Too cool for school.
Hikanoa Guild, or Hikaru. Welcome. You are in the midst of me being very fatigued by this video game and its proclivities to be an absolute pain in the fucking ass.
Hope this car can take it.
I hope so too, because this is not a very high durability vehicle.
Oh yeah, baby, bring it on. It's time for some road rage, Bart Simpson style. Mine, all mine.
All right, we're good. Well, for now. Fuck off with that. Literally, nothing I could do about that. That is not good. That also really hurt the car. Okay, it's fucking over. Let's go again.
No problemo. I don't remember these being here before. Whee!
I think part of the problem here is that I'm starting to get very tilted by this game. And then it's making me make more mistakes. I think that's a factor here.
I don't remember these being here before. I didn't do it. Hey! Take that! You think I'm scared? You thought wrong. I am so... Time to lay some rubber down. Out of the way, wannabe. My pants are chafing me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right.
Okay, we're okay right now because the timer changes. This does not accumulate. It should, but it doesn't.
Off for Bart.
All right. That is not good. Okay, we might be fine. Not really. That was kind of shit.
Oh, this is too
Not the
cool
best
for school.
outcome, but acceptable for now. Bad turning there. That was my fault. That one. This one, not so much. This not my fault, but car's probably gonna get destroyed, and I'm just not gonna have enough time either way. But I'm gonna play it out, but not likely. No fucking way.
I was this. Bart Simpson at your service.
Maybe I should try a different vehicle, but I can't think of anything that would do better than this. Outside of, like, maybe do an optional mission or something and grind that out and spend, like, 40 minutes trying to get some impossible races done or something.
Fine by me.
And then, like, it still probably wouldn't change how this is gonna go.
Mine, all mine.
Hey!
Like, some of these missions don't really feel like they have solutions. They're just rude. And you just have to keep grinding it out and hope until you get the outcome that you need.
Don't have a cow, man.
And try and play as perfectly as you can, I guess. Here he goes, just robbing me of my money again.
Eat my dust, dust eaters.
Like, again, the way that they made this mission, it's kind of impossible not to get the hit and run thing enabled. You lose too much time trying to avoid literally everything. God.
I should do that more often.
We are approaching the tiers of me losing my will to continue playing the video game.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. Woo, nice one.
Maybe I should look at the speedrun or something. Maybe there's an insight from the speedrun. I don't know.
No problemo.
Sad day.
So we still probably have missions coming up that are going to be even worse than this one. And this one as is.
This sucks.
Yeah, it fucking does, Bart. It does fucking suck. You're very self-aware of what this mission is about. This mission, it's about sucking.
No worries. That didn't break my memory card. Eat my dust, dust eaters. Whoa!
Sad.
Whoa, wicked. Move it or lose it, tool. You're all mine.
You know what would be the real fucking shit that they could pull? Is they could do what they did the other mission. I could get it done and get it completed, and then they soft block me. Like what happened earlier. What if the game does that? What if the game does that, chat? This, once again, I did not mean to go this direction. This is probably... whatever. The game just sort of put me there. I didn't really have a choice. And then it... and...
Whoa, got him.
Watch it. Watch it.
It's time for some road rage. Bart Simpson style. I didn't do it. It's all good. You mean there's more? Take that! That was totally awesome. Watch the master.
I did it again, chat. Keeps doing that to me.
Eat asphalt, asphalt
Okay.
eaters. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This is not going well at all. I am not going fast enough, and I'm not hitting these turns well enough.
I didn't do it. Yeah!
Fuck you, Krusty. Fucking bitch.
I just voided my pacemaker.
Can I talk to you instead of getting in the car? I'm not gonna fucking celebrate until I'm out of this hell realm.
Eat asphalt, asphalt eaters. Oh, why didn't I just do this in the first place?
Why didn't I know that showgirl last night was a guy? Hindsight's always 20/20.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that.
I totally rule. Time to lay some rubber down.
That was a great reward for getting an absolutely heinous mission done. Thanks a lot. This game's a real charmer. Opinion of this game rapidly plummeting. Great video game, they say, huh? Not sure about that.
Out of my way, man.
It's funny too because like earlier Simpsons like would never pull a joke like that. Like, if there was one thing that was one of my takeaways as well from when I watched chronologically every Simpsons Halloween special, is that they kept making more off-color, really, like, kind of bad, poorly dated jokes. Once you kind of got past, like, season 10, I want to say, especially. That just became more of the thing that they did. Whereas, like, the seasons before that would not do that ever. An interesting perspective. It's like they got worse after. Even like 5 or 6 years ago, from one of the Halloween specials, they had like a joke or something, or a couple jokes. I don't remember the exact what they were, but I remember being like, ooh, that's not too great.
Dad, the aliens have taken over the Duff Brewery and they're using it to store laser guns. Oh, never in my life have ever had to do so much explaining.
What? This is Duff's worst disgrace since Duff Ice. It's time to use my secret weapon. Remember when I told you I sold my old car so you could go to college?
Yeah?
It was a lie.
Yay, tough luck, Swarthmore.
I'm gonna open my window. It's getting really hot in here. Kang and Kodos strike back. Race to the brewery before the aliens escape. Alright, so this is one where we don't get to choose the vehicle. Alright, this is a race.
I didn't do it.
Whoa, wicked. Woo, nice one. Don't forget to ride. Eat my
I like how that's just, this level just has RNG in it. Like, that part in particular is just luck. You either get it or you don't. And if you don't get it, then you have to go for it. Like, it's not an option. You have to do it.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
So if you just don't get it, then restart.
Aw, loser.
This game has ideas.
That's a lot, dude.
Oops.
This game is really something else. It's special.
Let's do this thing.
No problemo.
I blame society.
Oh, and it goes without saying that this is a worse vehicle than what I was using before, which will make all of this more difficult.
Eat my dust.
This part in particular with this car seems to be really bad. Like, I am constantly getting caught on shit. I'm gonna take the other direction. I don't know if this makes a difference or if it's slower or worse or whatever, but okay, it is objectively worse. We cannot go that way. All right, I wanted to test it.
It's crashing time.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Son of a...
Hey, you were supposed to eat my dust. Don't have a cow, man. All right.
Mistakes were made. No! Possessions are fleeting. As soon as I'm done scratching myself, your history.
Why does this keep happening with this car chat? You like seeing this shit? Like, I'm just hitting phantom stuff on the side and it's like making it really, really hard for me to not get stuck on shit.
Introducing Homer Smash.
You cheated, cheater!
Let's do this thing. Hey, lousy generic.
How'd the car get ahead of me?
I'm scared. You thought wrong. Oh man.
Good
this sucks.
lord.
Sweet.
Fine by me.
Eat my dust eater.
Yeah, I totally rule. Oh, that was great. That was totally
Well,
awesome.
I mean, sure. It's
What's
like
my
with
name?
anything. If you have everything memorized, you're not going to have shit like that happen because there's probably a type of thing where you manipulate, right?
You are the one I hate.
Don't forget.
Like, I kind of, like, the further and further I get into this game, the more I'm like,
Let's do this thing.
I'm like, wow. The people who really like this game clearly did not even get this far.
Move it.
Move it or lose it, tool. Woo, nice one.
Nothing lasts forever. Take that. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Aw, loser.
Oh, I wanted a peanut. What's up with that?
Oh, now come on.
And people say I'm slow.
Smoke alarm.
That was an insult. Ah!
Eep.
It's not actually important. It never is. Other people will deal with that.
Piece of cake. Okay.
You got it.
How many people finish GTA games? Not me.
Get out of my way, jerk
I've never
ass.
finished a single one.
You
Yeah, this car is bad. This car is atrocious. Not only is, like, there's something fucked up with its turning, it's also, like,
time.
Bart Simpson at your service.
something's fucked up with the turning, and also, like I said, it just snags on everything. Like, there's something about its hitbox that's really, really weird. And it just keeps hitting everything.
Whoa, wicked.
Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
Fuck.
Lousy, rotten karmic retribution. Just a few more.
Man, I don't even know what you're supposed to do to get through this mission.
Sweet.
Fine by me.
It feels like it's designed for your failure.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
If I had the better vehicle still,
I have no insurance. Son of
and
a...
had a choice of vehicle to use, I think this would be far less of a problem.
I almost spilled my
But since I'm
sundae.
using some crap
Great,
bucket,
tickling my feet.
Out of my...
God.
Let's do this thing.
No problemo.
The streamer's tolerance chat is
Soon as I
rapidly
scratch
gone.
myself, your history. Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Oh man, that sucks and blows.
Hey, what's up with that?
That's totally awesome. Quit it, Tar. Don't have a cow, man. Oh, bullbop.
Learn to drive, dumbass. Eat my dust.
It's time for...
Well, there's only, after this mission, there's only the final level left.
Piece of cake.
So if you're saying that it just gets worse from here, I'm not shocked in the least by that statement.
Hey, slower traffic to the right, please.
2, 4, 6, 8, you suck.
Because that's kind of just been this game's MO, is the missions just keep getting continually more and more demented. So...
Whoa, wicked.
It's crashing time.
Bart Simpson at your service.
Although having a blast,
Yeah.
I have not been liking this game
Let's see you do better.
the deeper I get into it. This game is very deeply flawed.
School.
It is better than a lot of licensed video game slop, but that's like an incredibly low bar. This game's main thing is it seems to, even though it is better than a lot of the slop that I have played for the GameCube challenge, it's like, it's making up for it in its girth. It's pretty fucking long. God.
Mean speed thingy. Woohoo! What's up with that? What's up with that? I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys. In your face!
Perfection. Thy name is Bart.
See, that time the game just gave it to me because it does that. Like, I just got lucky. That was the only difference with that, is I got lucky. But at least we got through it.
The lasers were only the beginning. Even now, our all-purpose evil cola is spreading underground through your water supply. It will wake the dead. Zombies will rise from the grave and devour the living.
And our ratings will rise. Rise to levels unseen since the heyday of Evening Shade.
Oh man, that sounds cool. I mean, oh no, I hope their plan fails. Who am I kidding? Zombies eating brains? Oh, this is gonna rock.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Like, some of the stuff has been funny, but they also literally had a transphobic joke, like, after I did a fucking arduous ash mission I'm stuck on for like 20 or 30 minutes, then they had a transphobic joke as a reward for the end of it, so kind of varies. Some of it's been funny, other stuff hasn't been.
Dad, the zombies are on the way. Shouldn't we do something?
Not now, Lisa. I'm trying to listen to the baseball game.
It's the top of the seventh, and oh God, zombies! They're devouring the crowd. Now they're eating my brain. Oh, the pain! Ah!
Oh, all right. I'll get us some survival supplies. Stupid Brockman getting eaten by zombies.
Rigor mortars. I see what they did there. Collect supplies to help fend off the zombies. Don't let time run out. I mean,
Get it together.
Are we going on foot? What kind of mission is this? You gave me a timer.
Yeah.
I'm talking... Okay, I'm talking to you first.
Leonard, give me your first aid kit.
Well, I was hoping to save it for Rodder and Totter to, you know, bandage their brain-eater boo-boos.
Look, just rub a Bible on them.
Will that work to fend off zombies?
Who am I, Dr. Science?
Oakley dokley. Here's the first aid kit.
Daddy, if the zombies are dead, why aren't they in heaven? I hope my brain feeds a poor hungry zombie.
Let's see, I need something to pour it up.
What are we... This is a weird structure for this mission. This is, in general, is kind of... It's an interesting change of pace aesthetically, at least, right? Like, I do appreciate that end of it. Like, they're doing a thing, right? Already, though, it is setting a very interesting tone.
Hey, come back here. Yous are sleeping on board.
Of complete, absolute panic. And just extremely strict times on everything, right? Let's see. I need to change my vehicle. I don't want to use that piece of shit anymore. So let me, Fine. Yeah, this one was working well for me. Gnosis Stock, thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu, ooh, 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 ooh. I hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem.
Mo, I need your chainsaw to chop up attacking zombies.
But then how will I defend myself?
Mo. Shouldn't the weapons go to save people who have loved ones?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I made my point.
Well,
Better go comb my hair before the zombies get here. Ah, my life stinks.
That's brutal, but it was funny. It was funny in how brutal it was.
Hey, I found my lost nachos.
Okay. I think I maybe should have went the other way. I don't know.
Wow, this car sure can take
I
me.
might have not have enough time to get back.
My neck! Out of control!
Fucking barely, Jesus.
I am Smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, now we can save the game. Very important, because this game can soft lock you, is what we've learned. That is an optional mission, yeah? Yeah. It's not highlighted. And we didn't need to talk to Smithers, so... So this is going to be just the generic vehicles, right? So not progression, but I'll look. So we got a hover bike that's got some pretty high stats, but dies easily, but is smaller. It is 1,000 coins. That's a lot, as expected. The hearse has, like, really high all-rounder stats. That's pretty cool. But, you know, I have to save the money for actual progression in the game, so unless I wanted to spend more time grinding out the coins, probably shouldn't buy any of those. Although it might be required just to beat the damn video game in other missions. Guess it really depends, huh? But otherwise, this one's been doing pretty good for me. Does this game have cheats? I don't think so, but I also don't use cheats for the GameCube challenge. It kind of goes against the spirit of the video game, and like the challenge in general.
I wish I had a dog with a saddle.
The only time I've ever used cheats in this game is, well, fuck off. The only time I've used cheats in a video game for the GameCube challenge was Turok Evolution, because the GameCube version is literally non-functional, broken garbage. It's like basically impossible to beat without doing that, so that was the only time I've had to do that. Otherwise, it's important to show the games as they are and not like the cheat code versions. That's why whenever like people have talked about how much they like the Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up game that came out like 15 years ago or whatever, and they always say, oh, the game's good when you use the cheat that gives you everything and you don't have to grind for the stuff. And it's like, well, that's not the game they made, though. That's not how that works.
Must never run again. Whoa!
Okay. Yeah, it's like a secret area. You have to like do a couple steps of the thing, and there's a secret like door or something in like one level, and you do that and you just get everything. Oops.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Or whatever it is. It's like basically, it's the same sort of idea or something. It's hard to remember because I didn't really like that game much, so it didn't stay in my memory. It's a grindy-ass video game that goes on for way too long. Beat 'em ups are at their best when they don't require you to grind RPG stats and levels in order to actually like feasibly beat them or have any interesting movesets. Well, I'm glad you liked it. For me, I really did not. That was not a video game I enjoyed. But at least it's a video game for some people. Let me see what's going on in here.
Remain calm, students. All is well in the school.
I like how he doesn't have pupils sometimes. It's pretty good. So the school is where you can buy outfits and shit. Dirty Homer. Evil Homer. And Donut Homer. Donut Homer is very delightful. That's a good one. That's a good reference. I will look at one of the guides if I still have one of them up. And I'm going to see if like we need an outfit or not to beat the game. Let's see. We have to buy the zombie car as is tradition. We have to buy a special car. Okay. Not seen anything yet. Nope, doesn't seem like you need an outfit for this level either, so we're done with that, at least. Okay, right, so it seems like we're clear on outfits. That's mainly what I needed to know. It's mainly what I needed to know. So we'll get that zombie car first, and for fun, we'll probably buy like the Evil Homer outfit or something. If we still have some money left over, which we should. Where'd my car go? Oh, that's right, I left it over at the school.
Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
Okay, let me get in this then.
Go!
That's right, sorry, you're not with all that Uma Musume you're playing. You wouldn't be able to find the time.
The vibration tickling my feet.
Let's see. Oh, there's another box.
Oh, I think I broke something.
Yeah, you broke a box. It's on purpose. A 6 gigabyte update. Wow. Oh, yeah? Only 3 hours, you say? Well, well, well.
This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Unless you're a bunny Scottish lass in a bunny wee kilt. Shut off!
Let's save the game. Gotta keep saving. Yeah, I mean, sure, if you have like a full stack or something, then maybe you won't feel it as badly.
Hey, you there! Smelly Sam! What's going on?
The alien craft is using some sort of tractor beam to suck up trespassers to their doom. Worst effects ever.
But that's real!
Worst effects ever.
What's with the cool black car?
My knowledge of sci-fi movies is correct, which it is. The black car is an advanced probe for the mother ship. Now, if you're through, I will spend my last hours on Earth complaining about movies on the internet.
The gift of life is wasted on you.
Yes, I recommend you obtain a zombie car. It will protect you well, but it runs on human brains.
Slight drawback.
I got plenty of those.
All right, so we're already having to get the zombie cards. 500. Got it. I haven't found where you buy that yet, so I guess I'll have to keep looking around. I guess in light of that 500, we have way more than enough, so we can just get the Evil Homer outfit, I guess, just for the fun of it, because it's right nearby here. We just gotta... roll into here. Well, that's new. That's a reference I understand and get. So I guess you can get, like, random little events inside of some of these buildings. That's neat. See, I think Evil Homer. The donut one's good. But this is also, I like Evil Homer. Finally, Evil Homer. And also fits, you know,
Driving is my pet peeve.
it fits the area. It fits what's going on. You gotta dress for the occasion.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Ooh, the vibration
I do
takes
fear
me
the
back.
final missions of this game. I greatly fear them. And they will probably not be done today. Highly unlikely at the rate that these missions have been going for how long it takes me to complete each one. I feel like that first one's just me being lucky, or it's just not the difficult stuff at all, and you know, that's an optional mission there. All right, we have this too. Don't necessarily need any more coins, but if it's easy to get, I'll get it. Just doing literally anything else. Again, though, it does bum me out that this is all literal copy-paste. Like, this is all, like, the same shit again. Like, same positions for shit. It's like none of this is different. Only thing that's changed right now is just the Halloween aesthetic. Which is any amount of effort put into that, but locations are still identical, and that's not as good. Oh, is it? I see. Oops. Fucked that up. Well, that would take too long to get back, so fuck that, I'm moving on.
Eat my dust.
It's not this guy, right? Like, he's not a unique, so he sold the other stuff, but we'll double check just in case the game's being weird. Hover and hearse, so no.
I love to sit.
I see, Soryu, I see. Noted. Well, it's not going to be as bad as this game, right?
Where am I gonna put all these?
Surely it would be shorter than this game. I am struggling to find somebody to sell me the zombie car. Who will sell the zombie car to me?
I have road rage and I know how to use it.
Where is a salesman that is not Gil? Well, that's good.
Sweet, sweet, obsessive collecting.
That's, yeah, a lot of games of this type tend to fall into that category of lack of variety, yeah. not an uncommon symptom for games that are kind of mid or bad. I think probably my general assessment on this game will land on it being mid. Not like outright terrible, just mid. I feel like I'm not reaching different areas that are available. I feel like I'm just looping into the same locations over and over again. I need to find a way to break out of this area and find another area that has shit in it. Hopefully over here, but even this doesn't look remarkable.
Eat my dust.
Is there a full map? Oh, you wish there were. Okay, I think I found the guy. Should be it. No, there unfortunately isn't a full map. It's a zombie car. Well, its stats are overall pretty strong outside of the toughness, right? Like, that's something. That might make this okay. Long black probes. Find out where the alien car is headed. Follow the car.
Let's do this thing.
What's my favorite GameCube game? I'm not a person who's very good about choosing favorites, but what I can tell you is that I would probably say at this juncture, like, to be clear, I have not played every GameCube game. I haven't even played all of the games that people gas up as the best GameCube games. So, like, my knowledge is not complete at this phase in the challenge. I would say out of what I've played during and before the challenge, probably Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is probably my favorite GameCube game. Of course, there are better versions of Metroid Prime these days, but if we're just talking strictly about the GameCube, then yeah. I think Metroid Prime's probably the safe bet. Metroid Prime is almost a perfect video game. It gets pretty damn near close to it. The only part about Metroid Prime that kind of falters a bit is the artifact hunt that they shove in, like, last minute into the game to sort of pad it out. The artifact hunt has interesting ideas and aspects to it, but I can definitely see that being a problem for some people. And definitely, like, it comes off as a bit fillery and stuff like that. But yeah. But I think that will change by the end of the challenge. Probably not. There aren't many games on the GameCube that would have a chance of usurping it. Like, maybe it's possible I would like Chibi Robo more. Or I might like Custom Robo more. Is that like one of the ones that people like? I think Custom Robo is one of the ones that people like. I get it confused with like another game or a couple other games that are sort of like it, but not like it. There's also Gotcha Force. Gotcha Force is very well liked. I haven't played that. There's a chance that maybe Gotcha Force I would end up really liking, and that would really, you know, somehow usurp it. But outside of like a few games like those, I can't think of much else that would have a chance. Outside of that, like, if, again, favorites are kind of impossible for me. But like Resident Evil 4 is originally a GameCube game. And Resident Evil 4 like is an easy like top pick for me. These days, though, it's not the ideal way to play the game, but Resident Evil 4 is top-notch experience.
Oh, come on. The power plant? But I'm bored of this level. In your face. Woohoo!
The zombie car thing is a nice touch. I like that. The Halloween aesthetics are like, they have effort put into them. It's well done. Even if it is just using the same level otherwise. Alright, so we saved the games. That's good. We have to save basically every mission. Because I can't trust the game anymore. I'm just stretching a bit, but Eternal Darkness I haven't played, but I have seen like a decent portion of the game played by other people in the past. I don't think Eternal Darkness would hit super high for me. Don't think it would really. It probably would rate a bit lower, but would still be better than a lot of things, would be my guess. One day we will find out. And yeah, they're reusing a lot of, like, gags. Like, we've already seen all this stuff. Like, I don't even know if it has any new ones. Did that count as a gag? Did we, like... Kind of seems like it, yeah. That's weird that you have to, like, recollect gags you've already done in previous levels because they didn't make newer ones.
I'm glad you're here, my morbidly obese ally. Based on my mathulations, I figured out the alien's weakness. It's nuclear waste. Yuck.
And how does that affect me?
Well, it could save the life of you and your family.
And?
Look, I've loaded my vehicle with nuclear waste from the power plant. It's going to deliver this toxic payload to the alien ship, risking myself and my delicious brain to zombie snacking, which if you've never undergone that, I can tell you it stings.
What a hero. And I never knew his name.
It's Professor John Frank.
Are you still here?
Pocket Protector. Protect Professor Frank from the aliens. Deliver the nuclear waste to the spaceship. This seems like it might be a different mission type, or it's just a weird combination of all the ones we already have. I'm going to lean more towards it's just the same shit again, but they're doing it in a weird order or something. I've never had, like, a mission that says you have to protect somebody. So that's a little unclear to me. Okay, we're using his, like, kind of cool, weird car. That's neat. I like that. Is we're still just on a time limit. I don't really see how protect comes into place here other than, like, don't blow up the car, which is true of all of these missions. But alright. The turning on this is a little... I see. So, like, what we just did there was bad or something and fucking things up. Is that the idea? Or was that intended? What the fuck am I even saying? Was that what we were supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna restart it because I've been hitting everything, so... I'm not exactly sure what we're doing here yet. I maybe was getting distracted. Yes, Nintendo. Yeah, I think that was supposed to happen. It almost like acted like I hit something and then it knocked it out and that was bad. But I think we're supposed to do that?
Oh,
unclear.
Glurvik, I can't seem to Glurvik.
No, now it seems different.
Blimey, that was big. Help, it's not good.
I didn't do it.
Great, Occam's razor.
Because now we're getting further, so... But it didn't fail me, so, like, is it like you can go back and get another one somehow? And that's what the idea was? I don't know.
Professor Frank rides again.
Weird mission so far. Bit confusing.
Hey, watch it, Buster. The landing didn't help anything.
Bart did it.
Silly person.
Almost got a hit and run. Not really a whole lot I can do about that.
Nice alien craft. Now to just get out of the path of the tractor beam! Oh, it's sucking me out!
Okay, that was pretty funny. I probably would have even laughed if not for the fact.
Kill those town filming, black car driving, cola poisoning, laser distributing, reality show filming monsters. I'm gonna need some more toxic waste.
Thank you, Homer. I was trying to talk. You just kept yapping. Anyway, that's funny. That was funny. I would have laughed if not for the fact I didn't know if that was what I was supposed to do, and I was concerned. But otherwise, it was a pretty good bit. But then Homer wouldn't stop talking, so whatever. Let's save again. Okay. So, I don't know if I have to keep using this vehicle or not, but I'm gonna go back to this one.
You come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
I don't know if I have to use the zombie thing again, but it'll tell me, I guess. Man, I really wish this game had a map. Really wild they don't have a full map. That is, like, absurd.
I need to find some nuclear waste, and fast!
Why don't you ask Mr. Burns? His buried nuclear waste has poisoned Springfield for years to come.
Good old Mr. Burns. He'll save us. Thank goodness for nuclear waste.
Well, whatever their reasoning was, it was something that makes the game harder to play. There's something about Monty. Find a source of nuclear waste before time runs out. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. If you have social anxiety, you are not called out, and your name does not appear on the stream. Does this matter to someone? I don't know, but it's good information to know. Kind of got a rough start to this mission, so I'm not expecting to get it on the first go. We're kind of hitting stuff here. A lot of stuff on the road, as always.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a subboss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss. Watch it! I have no experience!
Yeah, off to a terrible start here. And, yeah, everything about this is going awry. At least we don't theoretically have to worry about being busted and losing money, because we already bought the things needed to beat the game, so... there is that.
Oh, I swallowed my gum! Watch it, I almost
Yeah, this is not looking too likely. How the hell did that not count as getting away? The meter was down all the way. What the heck? This game does not, the performance is tanking the more smoke is on from... That's terrible, man. Performance is just dropping because of that. So you're actually being punished by the fact that your vehicle's taking all this damage. Anyway, we knew that was gonna fail. Thank you for the clip. It's appreciated. Yeah, see, now it's like easier because it's positioned correctly and I don't have to waste time trying to get into the car.
Piece of cake.
These little skelly cars are certainly a problem though, huh? What I've been noticing.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a subboss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Possessions are fleeting. Okay, that's a lawsuit. Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
I think I have to use a different vehicle. The durability is not holding up with all of the sheer chaos on hand. Maybe the zombie car would be a better pick. Hard to say.
Another one. It was like that when I got here. Lousy generic villains. Oh, now I have a wedgie. Eat my dust. The important thing is I'm not.
Conclusion. Power plant is incredibly far away. There may be some shortcuts. I might have a hard time finding them. Anyway, this vehicle sucks.
It's crashing time.
This vehicle sucks for this mission anyway. It's otherwise okay, but like, this is not getting the job done. It's pretty obvious.
Ouch,
Let's try the car built for Homer again, which needs to be repaired. Isn't there a way to like repair the damn thing? Like, without the wrench? Whatever. Let's try restarting now. The Homer's a better car in this game than you would think, which kind of is funny in that. So we won't repair... Oh, no, but it's fine now. Okay, it's fine now. So if it repaired it for free when I did the restart. Good little trick there. Although I don't know if this will be an improvement, to be honest, because, yeah.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stuff boss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
So about getting stuck on these skeleton cars constantly. That sure does just keep happening.
Nothing lasts forever. Oh, come on. Ow! My neck! Ow, my ass! Face King Homer if you dare! Woohoo! Eat my dust!
Not having a lot of luck getting away from this guy.
Now that's driving.
I say as it just magically happens for some reason.
Another one! Coming through!
Wow, I do not have any time to reach the power plant. Why is there so little time? Was it actually secretly running during that whole section? There's like no way to get here. I'm not even as close as I was last time. Why? This game is fucking baffling. Yeah, I don't know if this is even the right vehicle. Maybe the right vehicle is the one you fucking buy that you grind coins for. I don't think I'm too far from getting it. If I explored more, I might be able to get it. That might actually be worth it. I don't know.
Car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stuff boss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss.
That is a dead end. I wanted to experiment, and I paid the price for experimenting. I was like, oh, maybe there's like a tricky way to lose it. Oh, no. I mean, it still worked anyway, but... Okay, where the fuck am I going? I'm going this way, apparently. Maybe there's some shortcuts that I don't know about that could help.
Lousy generic villains. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
This game is very cruel. A very cruel video game. Yeah. Fucking tired of this game. I'm gonna quit this mission. Already lost money from getting busted. Don't need to lose any more. I'm gonna try getting that car. This might take me like 40 minutes to get enough money for it or some shit. I forget how much it is. But I literally need to try anything else, so... Potentially, but that is very complicated. That is a very complicated strategy, and that it would involve very deep knowledge of literally where everything is on the map, because how else would I know, right? And also, it's important to keep in mind that, to my knowledge, there is no reliable strategy to escape the car at a fast rate without being a speedrunner. I feel like a lot of the stuff that you're talking about are things you have to be a speedrunner to know, and you have to know the routes and the exact behaviors of what you have to do to get that accomplished. That's the general impression I get from a lot of the things in this game, is you make the game work in your favor by knowing how to glitch it in a reliable way. That basically seems to be the thing. Otherwise, the missions are intensely brutal, cruel, and mean. That's essentially been my observation. Because, like, I don't fucking know where I am half the time on this map. Because you can't look at the map. You can only just look at what's here and hope you know what the landmarks are and where things are located. You have to really know what you're doing, which I'm not going to. It's my first playthrough, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just look around for things that give me money. Okay, he's right here. Let's see how much it is. I could also go back to previous levels, maybe, if they let me, and get stuff, and then come back here. So the hover bike is probably a bad choice. The hearse is probably what you want. So that's $750. Okay. And how much do we have on this level? A lot. There's a lot of stuff we can still get in this level, even just from the Wasp cameras, if we can find those.
Well, it's about time.
So there's a little bit up here. Some stuff.
Oh, yeah. Crystal eggs and the crunch.
There are also those races, which might get you, like, a good vehicle, but the effort required to win the races may not, be much easier than just getting the main game done.
Bouncy, bouncy.
How did that not count as me getting the card? What?
Like a
there we go.
In an updraft. Oh, that was too easy.
We're at 501. There's a bunch of money up there if we can get up there. All right, not too hard. I'll get there. Don't know if I'll beat the game today. I probably won't, because I expect that a couple of these missions are going to be so intensely mean and brutal that I'll be stuck on them for an hour or something, so... Not likely that I'll be able to finish today, but, doing what I can. That was a good bounty of coins. We just need to find, like, one or two more places like that, and then we'll be good. Getting there.
Let's do this thing. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy. Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
It's probably some stuff behind these houses. They often put things back here, but not this one, I guess. There's like a shortcut thing.
Hey, I found my lost nachos. Eat my dust.
There probably was some money at Evergreen Terrace.
I'm a lean, mean
They often had
thingy.
collectibles there too. It's an invisible wall.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet.
I see.
Excelente.
Another wasp up there. Not entirely sure. Oh, I think maybe I can see how you get up there. Might just be able to, maybe not this car, it's too low. There might be another way up there.
Eat my dust.
Maybe you can just get up this way. Almost. They seem to put some barriers here, though, so it's clearly not what they want.
Let's do this thing.
That does not seem doable, unless maybe you do like a really slow jump maybe and hope you perfectly land on top of the roof, which that's probably what they want you to do.
I love to sit. You're not gonna get more?
Or even just use a slower vehicle. Could also help with stuff like that. Oh, you overshoot it so much, though. There's no way is that what you have to do. How the fuck does a person get up that? Maybe... you might be able to... This car's, again, probably too short for this, but, like... You could almost get up here. Fuck.
Ooh, the vibration tickling my feet. Fuck, that wasn't part of the deal.
I'm gonna give up on that. That's not worth it. It's clearly too specific. I'm gonna look for easier pickings. Gotta be other shit I can find.
Eat my dust.
I hope people are enjoying the madness of this video game. It's certainly been something. Here's the Simpsons house, I think. It's somebody's house. Or shit here. It's Wiggum's house. Okay, close enough. The phone booths? No. They barely pay out anything when you destroy them. The real payout is stuff like this. This is what really gives you the money. Cola machines can give you good payouts. But I don't see a lot of those in the game. Why is Wiggum inside my car? What I like to hear.
don't sue.
Oh, there's a thing in here.
Mean speed thingy.
How the fuck? Oh, I see. Not exactly easy to do, and not exactly where they intend for you to start the jumping, but I bet you could probably cheese it. Yep.
That was too easy. Where am I gonna put all these?
Doesn't help me with my current objective, but it's a thing that was there for me to get. And sometimes that's all you need. Like, I almost got 750. Getting there, pretty close.
Ooh, the vibration's tickling my feet. Looks harder than it is. Ow!
Oh, perfect. There we go. Now I just need to find Gil again and buy it. Oh, there's also another machine here. I'll grab that. Well, GG in a sense, sure. I don't know if the hearse will actually make a notable difference. This is a bit of a gamble on my part in hopes that it makes the remaining part of this game at all more feasible to complete. It's also possible it'll just shove a bunch of missions in my face here that are just like, you can't use anything but the vehicle we give you. And by the way, the vehicle sucks. It's incredibly possible they're just going to do that for a bunch of these, so... I'm not super hopeful, but it's worth trying, you know? This is the actual Simpsons house. We'll grab a few more, why not? Doesn't hurt. It's easy enough.
Chest pain! Having chest pain!
Wow, the moon's way smaller in this map than the other one. That's funny. Indeed, it is strange. I've definitely mentioned that one a few times, how annoying that can be. It's almost like this game was really rushed in a lot of ways. It's super fucking jank. At least you can destroy the pumpkins.
This bomb shelter is occupied.
So, that card's just kind of just there, huh?
I could sell this on the internet. Oh, I wanted a peanut.
That's a daddy's soul donut. Do not touch. All right. Good amount of money. More than what I need, but hey, not complaining. Now I just need to find Gil again. I'll just take this because it's faster.
Sleeping.
Yeah. I think Gil's pretty close to the Simpsons house. I think.
Just a few more.
Because if I follow along this road, I'll probably find him.
Get out of my way, jerk ass! Learn to drive, dumbass.
Sure enough.
The wolf is at old Gil's
Yeah, so like the hover bike, I get it. It is the fastest one. But also, like, this is mostly better. It's weird. This is more money, right? Like, I could get either of these, right? But this has no toughness. Like, basically, if you got hit, it would be over, right? And it's so easy to get hit in this game. Like, the only logic I could see behind this is that because it's a much smaller target, it could make some stuff easier. Maybe it makes it so much more difficult for others to hit you. That's like, you know, what I wonder about, right? With that one. But like this one just has exceedingly more toughness. And here's the thing, right? There's those fucking asshole missions where it's like, you have to damage the truck thing. And you know those are going to be coming up. And this thing's much more up to the task of that because it has health. It has toughness. So I think this is what I go with. This has the toughness stat, which is clearly very important to many aspects of this game. So the hearse seems to make the most sense. So I'm buying that. Okay, so this is the cop car, basically. I get it. The flashing is kind of obnoxious, and I don't like that. And I can do that. I kinda wish it didn't do that. That's an annoying effect. But if it helps me win at all, then whatever. It's like a little distracting that it does that. Everything in this game seems to be cursed.
I didn't do it. Bart did it. Oh, I forgot my mission.
I forgot that even did that. So like,
So painful.
do I have to like, I guess, yeah, I just have to pay for the car again. Like 10 coins or whatever. I didn't think that would even happen, to be honest. It makes sense, but it's weird.
Run! Again! Can you come and get me? I'll pay you in back rubs.
I'm gonna save the game. After all that crap. Feels like I've been playing this game for quite a while. Well over the 10 hours. And I've mostly been doing, like, just the mainline stuff. I only really did the side stuff a bit more when, it was earlier into the game. All these coins have been mandatory. 10 hours, my ass. Fucking how long to beat man with his bullshit.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
Certainly a fast vehicle.
Uh-oh, it's that black car again. Ooh, it has the speed of a stunt boss, combined with the tenacity of a level boss. I blame society. Oh, that was too easy. Oh, come on. Oh, I swallowed my gum. Let's do this thing. Face King Homer if you dare. Nothing lasts forever. Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
It seems to be going better. I have a lot more time. I think that was mostly on accident. It wasn't the vehicle, really. It was just... This is kind of just how this went. I hope that I don't fuck it up, but I probably will, knowing how this keeps going. All right, well, we did that. But that's not mission complete. That's task complete. Very different things. This game sure just keeps robbing me of my money. I just lost like 100 coins in this one mission alone. What the fuck am I doing now? It's telling me, like, go up? What are you talking about? Like, up this? The arrows are very confusing here. Like, maybe put the arrows over here instead of up there where you don't go. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, they're implying, like, you know, go up the wall that isn't even in that spot. Fuck. What is this fucking jank-ass shit they're making me do? Yeah, no kidding. 3D platformer thing indeed. So they just want me to keep going? Am I playing only up now? The NFT game? I guess I am. I'm playing the only up game now in Simpsons Hit and Run. Jump King. God fucking damn it. Yeah, a little bit. The only problem with this is I feel constant fear that there are multiple more steps to this mission. And that there's a whole timed segment or some other BS that you can just instantly fail that is right after this. And that I will have to keep doing this nonsense several times more. Because there's going to be some shit afterwards. Well, luckily that was not the case. The Jumpsons indeed. Okay, that was kind of funny. Okay. Well, you don't lose money for this, right? That's the nice thing. 6 out of 7 cards, really? Huh. Like, I guess you just can't get those coins. So it's just this whole thing of false floor? I guess so, huh? So you just have to know exactly which ones are not, or whatever. I knew they were gonna do some shit like that. Of course it wouldn't be a pattern. See, what's stupid about that, though, is you can't get the fucking coins. Like, they make it kind of impossible to actually get all of them, which is kind of just fucked up, to be honest. But at least I got most of them. Alright. Fuck. Forgot. Got distracted. My dog's being annoying right now. She's at my door for reasons that are annoying, probably. Alright, Mr. Burns. I'm going to save my game again. I did get a wasp thing. I guess that's something.
Ooh, odds budkins, is it you, Merryweather? Come to haunt me again? I killed you once.
Mr. Burns, it's me, Homer Simpson.
So you're not the ghost of my former partner. Whew. Wow, that was... Wow.
Look, I need to get some barrels of radioactive waste to save Springfield from the aliens.
I agree. Illegal aliens are a nuisance.
Not leaf blower aliens, tentacle aliens.
That's pretty funny.
Cool. In that case, here's the map to where I buried nuclear waste barrels all over Springfield. And the EPA wanted to find me. Bleeding heart liberals. I hope they bleed from the heart.
Alien Autopsy Part 1. That is pretty funny, Manos. Collect and deliver the nuclear waste to the spaceship. Don't let time run out. Okay. I need to know how many missions are left. It's not a real indicator of, like, how much longer I'll have to play the game. But it is an indicator of anything. I just need to know. Okay, let's see. So... we have Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. So there are 3 missions left. Okay. That's quite a lot, because these missions could take me a long time.
Sweet.
What are we doing? Like, what I did there was just bad, right? I'll just restart it. I have no idea what the fuck just happened.
Let's do this thing.
Okay. It seems like it's faster to just get jettisoned out.
Ooh, the vibrations tickling my feet.
Yeah, okay, that was the issue. The walkthrough was recommending I use the Lil Bandit vehicle, which I don't even think I have. I don't know what that's about. I'm not going to necessarily trust the walkthrough from like 15 years ago or 20 years ago that it has the right information, but something worth noting, I suppose.
I'm not a very good driver. Vengeance will be mine. Take this! Possessions are free. It was like that when I got here. Nothing lasts forever. Go! Take that! The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys. Learn to drive, you dumbass. Oh, come on! Face King Homer if you dare! Take that! Another one!
This sure seems to be real far away, huh? Well, I lost the waste anyway. So the timer resets when you lose the waste. Well, and then, yeah, that seems, yeah, interesting as a format, but also there's not really a whole lot of point to that because it's like, well, it's just gonna, it's faster to just restart the mission anyway, so I don't know what the point of that would be. But, you know. Right, I have to grab it.
Reckless driving is my pet peeve. Okay, that's a lawsuit. Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae. Lousy, rotten karmic retribution.
Yeah, I could see how this would be a pain in the ass. Especially if it's just truly that far away. And all these, like, steps, these extra needless steps involved, like, the whole wind-up to getting to the part where you're driving and doing all this crap every time. Yeah, I could see this being insanely tedious. Just, yeah.
I have no insurance. Learn to drive, dumbass. Beating you. Woohoo! Oh, now I have a wedgie. Please don't sue.
Man, those fucking skeleton things are the worst ones.
I have road rage and I know how
Not
to
even
use it.
close.
You're not gonna get more.
Like, I feel like the skeleton guys are, like, almost purposefully swerving into me.
No! Coming through.
Fuck! That shortcut is dangerous.
You better.
Of course I get busted. The shortcut seems very easy to just fucking hit the wall and lose the barrel. But it feels like you have to take it. I guess, like, the only way you would do that is you would just, like, slow way the fuck down, I guess. Which seems counterintuitive to taking a shortcut. Makes me wonder if that one's bait or something. Or maybe you just need a very different vehicle or something. Why did I just lose a shitload of money? Fucking weird-ass video game. Never seen that happen before. That was different.
That hurt. Move it. Vengeance will be mine. Ow! My neck! Watch it, I almost spilled my sundae.
Why are
My
there
ass!
always shit everywhere? It's like ceaseless. There's so much crap everywhere, dude.
Let's do this thing!
All right. We're back with more of this nonsense. Oh, fuck. Man. I just have to make it back over there, chat. There we go. You think it is? Yeah, surely. Why is it camera tilting like that? That's a little weird. Like a Dutch angle.
Ooh, Odds Budkins, is it you?
All right. So there are 3 remaining missions in this game. We're almost done with the game, but these last 3 missions might be really, really hard.
Piece of cake.
So this might take a while. Game? Yeah, I want to do that because it's faster. There we go. So there are a couple things that I've learned about this video game just to make this a little more doable and less troubling. Oh, I don't have the right vehicle. This actually might be a problem. Do I get a choice of vehicle here? It like swap me to a default or something. That's actually might be a bit of a problem. Let me change that. I don't know if this game does. Yeah, we need like an actual better vehicle here. So, zombie car was pretty good. A hearse was really good. We'll go with the hearse.
Hey.
So this game is incredibly broken and is held together with duct tape. And I learned some stuff about that with this game. And it certainly is interesting. One of the things I learned is this game works the same way as... How do I make it do that again? There. Okay. This works the same way as Grand Theft Auto games, where allegedly, I don't know if it works on the GameCube or if there's a certain technique to it, but allegedly you can despawn traffic ahead of you by looking behind you and then looking forward. So far, it doesn't seem to be working. Or at least not in the desirable way that I need it to. Unless you have to constantly be looking behind you more or whatever. So far, we're off to a terrible start with this mission, but I'm not shocked since I'm at all trying to test to see if any of these techniques even work on this version of the game, and so far they don't seem to. Let me adjust something on my model real quick. The toggling the pants needs to be fixed. Let me see. It's all because of the number values don't change, so they... There, now it's actually correct. Hi, Dubious. There. Let's try and fix that. There we go. Make sure that we're in a correct, good view here. And that everything is as it should be. Alright. Perfect. This is deemed acceptable. I do not have alert command, but you are more than welcome to do so. Alright. Yeah, so I'm, like, not really sure if this whole, like, despawning traffic thing will actually work in practice, especially, like, if you have to hold it down too long and you can't see the road. But essentially, for those who have not seen this game before, this game is kind of bullshit. It has a lot of design flaws. It does have a heck of a lot of charm and effort put into various parts of it, however. And there is a lot of, like, things I like about it. It just has some very mean, stringent requirements with how you have to do shit. And this mission in particular has an absolutely inane issue where you have to bring a toxic barrel to an alien spaceship. Maybe so, Seahorse, maybe so. But yeah, it's like... It's very strict. Like, when I hit, like, a thing there, it just made the toxic barrel just get destroyed, and now I have to go back and get another one. And this is the cycle that you get stuck in with this, because many things can cause the toxic barrel to, you know, dislodge. So basically, you don't want to run into too many things. And I have to get it there in a limited amount of time. And then I'm dealing with randomized traffic. So it ends up being a bit of a task. The speedrun is incredibly unhelpful for this, by the way. I looked at the speedrun, and the speedrun does a loading glitch that allegedly only works on the PC version. Theoretically, it could work on the GameCube, but not in a way that is probably practical or easily reproducible. So I feel like these last few missions could take me a couple hours or something. I'm not particularly optimistic about this being breezy and easy. I think that the hearse has been a pretty good vehicle, and I believe that was worth getting because it's a hell of a lot easier to control and has really good, like, stats and acceleration and stuff. But part of the problem is I don't know how far I'm meant to take this, because it's hard to know where things are in this game, so I don't even know how far they want me to drive and what my leniency is on getting to the actual objective. I have a feeling I'm probably pretty close to where they want me to go. Yeah, see, it's all very, very strict time-based stuff. Explore the level before attempting this mission. Sure. But, like, they're just saying to the spaceship, right? Like, which one? There's, like, multiples of those. I don't know which one that is. They're not even telling me. Like, it's not helpful.
It's crashing time.
So that's part of the problem with this mission is it's like, okay, great. I don't know where it is. You're just giving me a blip. I'm kind of, like, just guessing, really, how far it is.
Must never run again.
But yeah, this game is frustrating at times. It clearly had a lot of effort put into it, like I was saying earlier. There are things about this that are really good. Beating this game does not feel like one of those things. Because, like, basically nobody plays this game normally. Like, any of the time people have talked about this in chat, nobody actually, fucking Christ, nobody actually earnestly plays this game. They all just fucking break the shit out of it and, like, do glitches and stuff. Like, casual playthroughs of this are basically not a thing. And I can understand why. I'm getting pretty good insight as I've been playing this for, like, 12 or 13 hours total. Why people don't earnestly engage with the game that was made and just break the shit out of it. So Jerma didn't have a great time, but he did beat the game. Well, at least there's that. If Jerma can do it, surely I can do it. I mean, I don't really view this as, like, the hardest video game ever made. It's just a very luck-based video game is kind of what it feels like, you know? Because, like, stuff like that just happens and you don't really get a lot of input on how that went. It just sort of occurs. And you just have to deal with it, right? It's like playing a Musume. I'll have to take your word for it. I know that that has RNG as well. I guess with the rolls on the stats and stuff. It's really just about the traffic and, like, mind reading the mission objectives. Because, yeah, telling me I have to bring it to an alien spaceship is very nondescript. So.
Wow, this car sure can.
And then plus that punishing mechanic of if I hit something too hard, then the toxic barrel goes and then the mission fails, basically. So, yeah, the collision part of it is an extra layer of concern. And then these hit and run things happen, which can essentially end the mission because you run into the cops and they kill your time or break the barrel. Like so. Again, though, I have no fucking clue what the hell they want from me.
Why do you torment me so?
I would like to know where it is. That's it. I just want to know where they put the alien spaceship.
Sweet.
Probably moving about as fast as an Uma. Yeah. I mean, like, if it doesn't work out and I'm not feeling up to it today, I'll just do something else. I'm right, I have to get the fucking barrel. Like, I could just do something else, you know? There's not, like, anything that mandates I have to get it done today. Like, ideally, Ideally, I do, but it's not like the fucking world ends if I can't finish Simpsons Hit and Run today, or I feel too tired and feel too much like shit that I just don't have it in me to continue doing it. But obviously the game will be beaten at some point regardless of all of that. So if it's today, that'd be pretty cool. But if not, I mean, I guess it's whatever. Seems like you gotta kind of cut through there at least. The only problem with taking like off-road stuff is you increase the chances of hitting. Fuck. So about that problem. So like, I'm gonna just look around a little bit, take the advice of the mission, and see if there's like some spaceship around here. I don't know if it'll be the correct spaceship, but I just need to know anything here. Like, you're supposed to be able to see it. You're supposed to be able to see it. So like, surely it's visible if I'm close enough to it, right? Or enough in the distance. So like, where the hell did they put it? It's supposed to like be a generic like spaceship that you see in like the Halloween specials. Yeah, like that. Is it that? So is it the one at the school? Because I thought we already got the one at the school. Are we doing the school again? Because I definitely did that with Frank. We went here and we did this. So do you actually know for a fact, screensaver, that this is what we're supposed to do? Well, that just destroyed the car. That's wonderful. So like, it's actually the school that we're going to. Because if somebody knows in chat, you can just fucking tell me. I don't care.
Just a few more.
That's really funny. It just made the car the same place each time. So you just have to keep damaging the same spaceship. Well, that's a little lazy, but okay. Well, I don't have an exact map layout in my brain of where the school is. So I don't know how helpful that'll be for me. Maybe the only way that I finish this mission is by developing that map in my brain and know where the school is. Oops. Once again, making the same mistake of not getting the barrel. Puts you on a lower timer each run. That's a little concerning considering the fact that I'm already struggling just on the first one with the more timer. I guess that kind of implies that there might be some like super duper special shortcuts that I don't know about that maybe like make this faster or some shit. Like, I know you can do stuff like this. I don't know if it really meaningfully speeds it up. Some of these are really fucking risky because they can just launch the barrel. Like, you can easily just run into an object and then it just fucks it up for you, right? Yeah, there are 3 parts to this mission. Okay, so this is a shortcut. Okay. I remember that from last time we played. So I guess I have to use that to really get this sped up. Knowing the shortcuts is definitely a big part of it. I know this is here because it's more obvious. The hit and run thing is a big problem with this mission, and I feel like there's not realistically a whole lot of ways to avoid that happening. And I don't know. It's like, you're just gonna hit people. Like, that's just how it goes. I went the wrong way. That's unfortunate, but I guess it's a learning experience. I thought that was how I was one way I could get in the school. I guess I misunderstood. Whatever.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of games of this type become actively hostile and hate the player when you were trying to beat it.
My bikini zone's chafing.
The big difference is that, like,
Eat my dust.
I can take it with some video games well enough. I would like to think that I can handle this video game and its malicious intent and evil on this last stretch of missions.
That's right, you dumbass.
I had a much harder time with, like, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy because the entire design conceit of Sphinx is that it's malicious and hates the player, and everything that they did about how they made that game was intended to antagonize the player. And it wasn't done in a cheeky, funny, or amusing way. So,
Crashing time.
That's basically why that game bothered me as much as it did. I don't think that most games fall into that category. Even if it sometimes feels that way. I don't think most games are that. That one certainly was. And I don't think I could be convinced otherwise that that wasn't the full design intent of that game. This game's clearly not that as a whole. This last 3 stretches of missions largely come off that way, though, and at least it's not the entire game, right?
I have road rage and I know how to use it.
But yeah, part of the problem is just running into shit, right? I feel like it's already hard enough without that. But that's kind of how these things go. Video games of these types, especially, don't want you to beat them.
Run again.
That's just the fact. I feel like that these missions are designed in that way specifically, where it's like, I don't want you to beat me. You know? Or they expect a very high level of mastery and knowledge, and they probably want you to, like, 100% the game first before you truly beat it and shit. I did look at some people's opinions on, like, vehicles and stuff, and I didn't really glean a lot of insights. It seemed to be pretty subjective. Some people said certain ones are better than others for certain missions. I completely fucked that up. That jump was completely bad. The barn shortcut from this side? I don't think so, because I think it's a one-way. It doesn't seem to have a ramp. So I don't think so. I think that's only for getting to the power plant and not away from it. Like, it is always a potentiality, a possibility that, yeah, see, the barn shortcut is just a wall. It doesn't work like that. Always worth investigating. I'm always open to that sort of thing. Now this, I guess, does work. That's a shortcut, right? So yeah, that I can be using, in theory, if it's not too dangerous and doesn't just guarantee, like, the barrel just gets dislodged.
Piece of cake. Cake.
I feel like with this mission in particular, one of its big problems is that it has too much, like, wind up and chores to attempts. Like, you know, having to, you know, walk past all that, manually get in the car, do this part. Like, there's a whole sort of deal to this that they add on to it that doesn't factor in skill and is just wasting the player's time, right? And that's whatever. It is what it is. It's clearly not designed well, but, like, it's only 3 missions. And if it takes me hours to get it, then I guess it takes me hours to get it.
Chest pain. Having chest pain.
I just would like to make any progress on this game today. That would be nice. You can cut through the field next to the bar. Part of the fence on each side is destructible. I'll try to understand what you're saying there with that. My brain is, like, only, like, working at 1/4 capacity right now, so... That? Are we talking about that? I know that this is a shortcut, so I should be using this. Unless it's too dangerous. But, I don't know if this counts as a shortcut. I don't know if this is actually faster because of, like, that. But, Now, and then there's this shortcut as well. Which is dangerous. Incredibly dangerous for reasons that keep happening over and over again. I don't understand where I'm supposed to jump there safely and not hit the wall. And I can't seem to course correct enough in time, at least with this vehicle, to prevent that. So that's a little bit of a concern.
Must never run again.
I appreciate chat's belief in my ability to get this done. I am skeptical that I could do any of it today. But hopefully anything I do here is helpful. Okay, so you can go through that. I see. If that actually truly does save time and makes it faster, then that's excellent.
Get out of my way, jerk.
Do we know if going through the trailer park actually saves time? Because it does get my hit and run up, which is bad. And, you know, all that, but I don't know if it's actually worth the trade-off. Okay. You think it is faster? Okay.
Woohoo! So long, duckers!
Well, every second counts in this freaking thing. Especially if they're gonna just make it more bullshit and harder each time, right? Does this count as saving time? Maybe. Maybe it, like, makes it so I don't hit as much traffic or something.
It was like that when I got here. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay, so that is a very dangerous shortcut. I almost made it. I got pretty close.
I think I broke something. Hey, King Homer, if you dare.
That is nothing. All that's just dead ends. I have to just make a turn here. Okay, I'm gonna restart now.
Let's do this thing. Wow, I need a disco nap. Let's roll.
Itchy face is exactly what you want in this. You want your face to get itchy when you need to, like, really focus on trying to drive.
Piece of cake.
Always love that about the human condition, having to concentrate on something and then it's like, holy fuck, something's itching and I need to fucking deal with that. Always a classic.
Ouch, my bikini zone's chafing.
Alright, so I have to cut through here. Seems like it saved the... that is really hard to... It almost feels like I'm not saving time on that because it's so awkward to...
Ow, my head.
I guess I lost the barrel or forgot it. Whatever. Yeah. Well, it's not... I'm realistically not going to get this immediately, so... Still practice.
Chest pain! Having chest pain! Eat my dust!
Yeah, all the traffic is ultimately the biggest problem, you know? This stuff just gets in your way and you can't stop that from happening, so it's definitely frustrating. Oh my gosh, come on. Like, I would like to think that you could despawn the traffic, but I've had zero success in doing so. Even when I've tried looking behind. I don't think it works on the GameCube.
Sweet.
Or you have to, like, literally be driving, looking behind you, and that requires an intensive amount of fucking memorization and weird muscle memory. I also don't even know if, like, the GameCube controller is, like, a good fit for that. Kind of an awkward control scheme for that. I guess doable if I use, like, the analog instead, like the right trigger instead of the A button for acceleration, but... I feel like all of this is entirely too slow for the harder attempts in particular, like the next parts of this. I feel like this is not acceptable standards. It might not even be acceptable standards for this first part. Man. But yeah, you know. Whatever.
That was easy as pie. Eggs over easy.
I guess it's just that there is a bit of a... I feel a bit discouraged because they're going to make me do it 2 more times after this, and I don't know how I'm going to do that when I'm having this much trouble doing it just the easier way.
Nosy rotten karmic retribution. Watch it. I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
It is really hard to see. I'm not having a good time going through the farm with that. I am not having a good time going through the farm. It's so hard to steer through that and see. Maybe it's just the vehicle's fault. Maybe I do need a smaller vehicle. Maybe I should, like, grind coins for different vehicles and, like, try other stuff to see if I get better results. It'd probably be more productive in some cases than spending hours on trying to do these missions. Like, these vehicles are sometimes just literally, like, blocking my path.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
I feel like that the way that those tires are positioned is a trick. I feel like they're doing that on purpose to make the player veer off into the wrong area and hit the tree or something. I think I need to completely ignore those guideposts and just go further to the left off of that jump. The lights are annoying. That was one of the main things with this hearse thing that I don't like. Its stats are good. There's a lot of things that are good about it, but those fucking lights may actually just ruin this vehicle's, like, potentiality to get the job done at all. Because I think they're actually harming my visibility. Like, they are just making it too hard to fucking see.
Suckers, coming through. That hurt.
I think I took the longer... Is this the only way I can go? Oh, right, this part. Yeah.
Eat my dust.
Well, part 1 of 3.
Was full of pennies.
imagine me getting carjacked. What a total switcheroo.
Just go.
What'll you do if I don't?
Flip you the bird.
Okay, don't get freaky. Get in.
Sweet.
Okay. So we just go back and forth now? And I also don't get to choose my vehicle now?
Like out of my way, walking dude.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that end of it. Is that's...
Hey,
at least I'm not dealing with the toxic barrel.
Can't you see I'm driving here?
There's that. I do remember this vehicle, though, like,
Out of control.
kind of being shit durability. But that was in the context of trying to destroy a fucking van that had 5 trillion durability. Okay, so now we have this crap again, too. Oh, boy. You had to add the extra layer to it. Okay. So there's, like, that layer of RNG to it of, like, can you get away from the vehicle ever? And you actually make the vehicle stop pursuing you.
I am excelente. Oh, that was too easy. Go!
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen. Oh, no, dude.
Looks harder than it is. Please don't sue.
Hasta la vista.
It's an idea of fun. They would like to think that the game, in the way that they did some of these missions, is fun.
Lousy generic villains. Learn to drive, you dumbass.
Next time I'll hurt your feelings, too.
The important thing is I'm not imagining these guys.
I see.
I am evil Homer.
Just bust me already. Get it over with, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit discouraging because I see what they're doing here and I don't like it. Because they're basically making me do it twice now in opposite directions. That's not better. At least I don't have to get to the area faster. But they're making me do 2 laps now, is what it is. And now it's with a vehicle not of my choice. So it would appear anyway. And also this vehicle is incredibly fragile. And I don't have a lot of time, so getting, like, wrenches is not likely to occur. Let me...
Let's do this thing.
Okay. I need to save the game because I don't trust this video game not to, like, just soft lock again or crash or something, so I need to save between these missions.
Maybe not gonna get more.
Wow, imagine me getting carjacked.
I suppose in a way it's good news. The durability of the car kind of matters for you because you take damage when you do the jumps from shortcuts. All of the jumps and when you land actually damage your vehicle.
Piece of cake.
It kind of matters. I understand what you mean, though. It's not as big of a deal.
Ugh, like, no. Dude, that hurts. Like, out of my way, walking dude. Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Of course, I'm also now having to deal with, like, okay, what are the reverse shortcuts that I may be able to use that don't work on the other ones? You know? So now I have that additional learning curve of, here's how you get to these places faster in reverse.
Where am I gonna put all these? Come on, suckers!
Yeah, mindless destruction. This town is going to pay for this.
Okay, so that's one of the ones that I can use that we couldn't use before. So we basically avoid the whole problem of the sign by taking that. Of course, I have the problem of I'm about to get a hit and run.
No.
So...
This town is going to
and that asshole just being there and wasting my time when he doesn't always show there. So again, the layers of RNG.
Convention in town. I'm going to mess you up.
God, this fucking barn.
I almost spilled my sundae.
All right.
Oh, come on.
One side, Roadhog dude.
And then because of the hit and run mechanic, it robbed me of the toxic barrel. So now I have to go back. Arguably, it's unless the timer doesn't reset for this, it's still worth going back to get another barrel rather than completely restart the mission, as that would take longer. I don't know if that's how this actually works, though. It appears it does, but then that also means the car durability does in fact matter because it will accumulate if I have to keep going back for failures. So I might have to actually like try and go out of my way for some of the wrenches and shit. Because see, my car's already on fire, or not on fire, but it's like smoking, and I haven't really done a whole lot.
I'm going to mess you up.
Fucking paper thin ass vehicle.
Hey, that's totally not supposed to happen.
Yeah, at least I can get a repair there.
I wanted a peanut.
Whoa, that was gnarly, dude.
I didn't do it.
Like, out of my way, walking dude.
I made a mistake again? Okay, I think no, we're good. We're good.
Just a few more.
This town is going to pay for this.
I keep going to the right there and get confused with the turn, but I still got it.
Okay, that's a lawsuit.
Okay, that's part 2 of 3. At least you don't have to redo all 3 parts consecutively. So I will save again. We're on the last mission. We're on the last mission. Obviously will be the hardest one, so if I can beat this mission, then I'm done with this game and it will be beaten. All right. They wanted you to rent this from Blockbuster 20 times? Yeah. Very obviously they did. Understandable this would get somebody to drop the game.
Where'd you get that sweet ride?
I bought it with my Social Security. Thank you, Uncle Sucker.
Give me a lift. I gotta save Springfield.
Now you're not gonna sacrifice me for the greater good, are you, son?
We'll see, Dad. We'll see.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
It's crashing time.
I don't even think I've used this vehicle, have I? So this is probably a huge piece of shit, isn't it?
I missed myself.
Learn to drive, dumbass.
Kind of unfortunate you don't get your full freedom and choice of your vehicle. You know? That is another big problem with these missions. Is quite a few of them just remove the ability of, hey, here's the vehicle. Also, what are we doing here? Am I like racing them? What? Why am I racing them? What does that mean? Why am I doing that? It doesn't meaningfully matter. Like, escaping them, getting away from them, or whatever the fuck. Like, it's the same shit. Who cares?
Would somebody tell me what just happened?
Fucking weird-ass video game.
Ooh, did I do something wrong?
Another one.
couldn't take that shortcut because the cops were all over it. I see they just sort of magically caught up there. Probably gonna lose the race. Why did the car do that? It, like, made the shortcut not work correctly, and I lost time. Well, I won the race for what little that matters. Having to do the race every time is pretty asinine and kinda stupid. Don't really get a lot of time for this one, huh? The green is too strong for them, I suppose so.
Didn't think the old man had it in him, did you?
Hit and run stuff is getting pretty obnoxious. I am not making good time here.
Please come back, I'm so lonely.
I blame society.
And there goes the barrel. I don't think I'll have any time to get this done. Also, they damaged the car severely. I don't think I'll be able to go back for the barrel, but I'll try. They'll probably make me do the whole sequence multiple times.
I'm a lean, mean speed thingy.
At least I repaired the vehicle. It's just kind of a bit disappointing that nothing that I researched is actually helpful. Like, none of it seems to actually work, at least on this version of the game.
There's my helmet.
Oh, now I have a wedgie.
Barely got that. My god, already kind of... I feel like with the strictness of this, I feel like any amount of stopping or getting hit by a thing just means, oh, it's fucking over. Also, I missed a shortcut, didn't I? Yeah, I missed a fucking shortcut. This is fucked. I already fucked it up. I didn't take that other shortcut, so it probably means it's doomed. If I miss like a single shortcut, it's fucking over, isn't it? Probably.
Take that.
Look where you're going, you idiot.
How would I get this done in 20 seconds? Yeah, fuck this. No, I'm gonna restart it. It's obnoxious as fuck. It's the final mission. Whatever.
Sweet.
Let's do the stupid-ass fucking dumbass race for stupid babies. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, there.
Hot diggity! Move it, you milkshake!
Use the cheat code. 2, 4, 6, 8. You suck. I'm great. Da 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 da. You are the one I hate.
God darn it! Ow! My neck! Please don't tell anybody I did this.
It was like that when I got here.
Like how that guy was there. That was cool. Big fan of that.
Oh, come on.
There's my helmet.
Face King Homer if you dare.
Oh, I'm going to a better place.
Stay on target. Stay on target. I have road rage and I know how to use it. Nothing lasts forever.
How about them apples?
Another one? Damn it, I dropped my kebab.
It put me on the opposite side when I got busted. Therefore, substantially slowing me down and making me lose. Well, no, apparently not. Something happened to the other driver. We're still in it. That was bizarre, but I'll take it. Too bad about the car and the fact that I can't fucking see because of the smoke. That's another mechanic in this game that is abysmal.
Get out of my way! Every minute might be my last.
And I don't know what they were thinking. Very AVGN moment.
Now my story begins in 19-2. We had to say tickety because the Kaiser had stolen
Can
our
I
worth
get a
20.
wrench, please?
Get out of my way! Every minute might be my last.
Like, way the fuck over there, there's a wrench.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
But in the worst fucking spot. Okay. It appears I have discovered something that may or may not be useful, but I guess this is a shortcut, sort of. It doesn't seem like a particularly safe one, though. But I guess something to keep in mind. It only works going to the power plant, though, which is less helpful. But it's there.
Look where you're going, you idiot! Hey, Dad, you stupid Kaiser! Would somebody tell me what just happened? Ha! Didn't think the old man had it in him, did you? Oh. Please come back, I'm so lonely.
The timing on this is pretty fucking insane, chat.
I'll tear you a new
I feel like I might be missing some shortcuts still. Oh my god, why did it do that to me? Why did it turn like that? Okay, now they're doing a weird fucko thing again where it's like escape from the thing. That might theoretically make the timers less strict if I can get away from them. Now the hit and run again. Okay. There's a lot of RNG going on here that is completely outside my control. I also think I went the wrong way. I was supposed to take that shortcut and I didn't, so I think that might have fucked it up.
Please don't sue. Whee!
No way am I getting this.
Damn teenagers.
Apparently there is. Maybe. Oh my god, get in there.
Look where you're going, you idiot.
Is this the end? T-posing grandpa and then falling through the world? I beat the video game. Are we done? I guess so. That could have been a lot worse.
Eat nuclear death, you effeminate wriggling space wads! Imagine that, scared of some harmless nuclear waste. So very harmless.
What's wrong with them being effeminate?
Cut your fingernails!
That fortune teller was right. I do end up dying in a spaceship crash.
Dad, I'm really proud of you for rescuing us all from that alien invasion.
Did that really happen? I thought it was a bad dream after eating too many raw hot dogs.
No, homie. You're the town hero.
Sweet. And the ninja babysitters? Was that real or a hot dog dream?
Hot dog dream. Dad, your
I
fans
do
want
like
you
the hot dog
outside.
dream thing. That's a good bit. Good descriptor.
Oh, those fans.
At least our show was a success.
Why did we go to Earth Heaven when we died?
At least we don't have to sit through the stupid video game credits. No!
That's an okay bit. Well, there we go. We hit credits. The game has been defeated. Matt O.B., thank you for the GGs and the 5 months of resubscription.
Who are these people? I never saw them during production.
They implement torture and punishment. The other drones scuttle and run at their approach.
What is the difference between an associate producer and a producer anyway?
Well, if you ask me, these humans spent too much time exchanging long protein strands with one another.
They'll probably keep talking during the credits and interject and interrupt me in my grandiose speech. I honestly was expecting that to take a lot longer than it did, especially with me on such low sleep. Maybe the low sleep buff is real.
Dispense the millions of green currency credits required to build the recreational software.
What do Earthlings do with these green credits?
They are used to control the rationing of essential items like food and toilet seats. Oh, if I get another memo from that guy, I swear I'm going to Klutz.
Thank you very much for all the GG's, Tat. I have played worse games for the GameCube challenge that does not approach the top tier. This game has its moments of being incredibly mean and rude. I was expecting a lot worse from those last three. I actually don't even think that's not even the worst mission. The worst mission of the game is the one where you have to use the snake car and destroy that giant fuck-off truck. That is the worst mission in the game by far. And when I had looked it up on the subreddit for this game, it seems that is a pretty common opinion. Some people think that these last three missions are the worst. But no, I think that Snake one, where you use Snake's car and have to get rid of, like, destroy, like, the biggest motherfucking truck in the game, is the worst. Would I like to apologize? Nah. Nah, I'm good. It's still a bad mission. It's not the worst mission in the game, but it's still bad. Like, those last set of three is still bad. That's kind of the thing with the game in general, is that the missions just aren't good. Most of the, like, fun stuff and the best parts of this game are you explore the levels of Springfield.
His sweet odor and brightly colored shirts ensure his dominance.
You'll never know his workers have been slowly poisoning him. I really have no idea what these people did.
Next year, let's use the female for our cross-fertilization initiative.
Huh? She wouldn't give you 10 seconds.
Talk about a waste of DNA.
Indeed. I met smarter people in the drunk tank.
All right. I think it was pretty funny how Grandpa Simpson glitched the fuck out. I was a bit stressed by that whole mission, but it was funny.
This guy was always saying, "Don't go there. What a loser." One of these guys had the creepiest forehead.
I've blown better special effects out of my smell hole.
These people made the, quote, movies in the software. Hopefully not everyone will skip their creations as I did. These humans made me look fat.
Oh, stop it. You're as thin as the day I birthed you.
And also, they keep talking. I can't talk because they keep talking.
Radiation dispensers day and night.
Truly, death is their only release.
This one is most entertaining. I laid my eggs in his brain tissue.
Some of it's funny.
Learned we replaced these guys with clones eons ago.
Through them, our bloody vengeance will soon be complete. So these must be the auditory humanoids. Strange how they are all so old.
I was just looking at my phone because they kept talking and I wasn't allowed to talk over them. They're still talking to this day, maybe. I would be interested in revisiting this on PC, just out of general curiosity of how certain things would feel with a higher frame rate and, like, mods that maybe fix some of the parts of this game that are really bad. So I think that there will probably be more of this game on the stream at some point, because the PC version seems to be really where it's at. And I did not dislike exploring the levels and getting the things and stuff. So there's some potential with that. Like, I think it's worth checking out again with a better version, because that's the thing about this game, is that I'm playing probably the worst version of this game. Potentially the PS2 version might be worse, but a lot of the times it isn't, because that's the prioritized console for optimization. Because this game doesn't run at a lock 60. You might have noticed, even in that final mission, there were some problems I was running into with, like, controlling the car, because it would drop frames on some turns. So it had some scuff, but it wasn't, like, as bad as some games are or will be in the challenge, so... Sure, I'll save, why not? Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to revisit this version of the game, but... Sure. Well, yeah, there you go. That's the Simpsons hit and run. Do I have any further thoughts on the Simpsons hit and run? I don't know. I like some of the effort put into this game. I appreciate that they put a lot of good references and detail into a lot of things with the limitations that they had for the development of the game. Does it deserve the reputation as one of the 2 good Simpsons games? Considering that Simpsons games are by and large Abyss tier, where they're often considered some of the very worst games of all time, and having played some of them myself recently, like sampling them on stream, I tend to agree with this assessment. Simpsons games are mostly extremely bad. Like, I don't even think it's an exaggeration to say that, like, at least a few of those Simpsons games are some of the worst games you could play. Those, like, Master System, fucking NES, fucking motherfucking Simpsons games are fucking satanic. They're satanic video games. They are fucked up. Virtual Bart, Super Nintendo, and Genesis, also fucked up. There is a lot of fucked up Simpsons games, so, like, yeah. When you consider the very stiff competition for how bad these games get, yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that this is, like, one of the 2 good Simpsons games or whatever. Like Soryu says, you wouldn't regret renting this from Blockbuster. It is also worth pointing out, I basically ignored this mechanic the entire playthrough. But you can skip every mission in this game except the last 3. If you fail a mission or restart a mission 5 times in a row, it gives you an option on the menu to go skip mission, and you actually don't have to do that mission. And you just continue on with the game. I saw that menu option popped up a few times, but I didn't know what it meant, and I wasn't feeling particularly exploratory, so I ignored it. The upside is that I did fully engage with the game. I did all of its content, basically, except for the collectibles, and some of the races. Well, most of the races, but the races aren't really... they're not really content. I basically explored meaningfully all of the areas. I engaged with it. I looked at stuff. I completed all of the missions for the main missions, like, myself without actually skipping any of them, even though I could have done that. So, like, I gave it the most fair shake that I possibly could. If I had to, like, rate this game, I don't know what scale I'd rate on. Maybe, like, we'll go at it, like, from a 1 to 10. I'd say this game's probably, like, a 5 out of 10. Which, not great. Like, it's middle of the road in the context of knowing that you can skip all of the missions except the last 3. That does make it more palpable, easier to swallow. Like, the best parts of the game are just exploring the levels, getting the funny coins, kicking people, and looking at the references and exploring the little town of Springfield they made. I will point out, though, that this game pales in comparison to Virtual Springfield on Windows. Virtual Springfield on Windows is a way better video game for just looking at Simpsons stuff and exploring Simpsons stuff, including looking around the actual town of Springfield. Virtual Springfield has it completely eclipsed and beat in that category. That said, Virtual Springfield also isn't, like, much of a video game. It's mostly just a point-and-click game. And it doesn't actually, to my understanding, have any real objectives or substance to it. It's just, it's an interactive piece of media that you just click things on and you look at the things and look at the secrets. I think that's pretty much the gist. The Simpsons Fortnite map is pretty damn good. It's pretty good. And yeah, like with all those games, it goes away forever. The Simpsons stuff is already almost done. It is supposed to end at the end of November, I think, or like early December or something. Like it's only a month-long season. It's called like a mini season. So it is very much like a very quick flash in the pan. The Simpsons collab for Fortnite is really good. That, of course, does kind of overextend the context of the VOD that I'm recording for this playthrough, because I do like to keep these things isolated enough as playthroughs so when people watch them on YouTube, they are seeing the content that they want to see. But yeah, so basically, that's kind of my overall thoughts on the game. I don't think it's like the worst video game ever. Like, I don't really think that about it. It is frustrating. It has some major design flaws, but I don't think it was a malicious video game other than maybe the last 3 missions came off that way, I feel. It's like... it's fine. It works well enough. Like I said, I'd probably like it a lot more on PC where I can mod some of the bullshit out. And also it runs way fucking better. And looks better. Like in terms of resolution and clarity and stuff. Because yeah, that's the thing. I was playing the worst version of the game, probably. Such is the GameCube challenge, is how it goes. But yeah. I'm just kind of rambling and repeating myself now, so that's pretty much my thoughts on the game. I would say it's worth checking out. I wouldn't not recommend it if you're a Simpsons fan. Like, I'd say if you really like The Simpsons, you should probably give it a go. Just, I guess, bear in mind that you can skip all of the missions in the game except for the last 3. So, like, if there's a mission that's just driving you insane and you don't, like, care about finishing it, the game will just let you have it. And you can just move on and do the rest of the game until you hit the gauntlet of the last 3, and then they're like, fuck you, you have to do it if you want to actually beat it. Oh yeah. Game's got its charm. Game's got some cool stuff. Didn't hate it. Would I want to play it again? Yes, but on PC. At some point, I think we'll do another stream. It'll probably be like a while from now, but we'll do another stream where I check out the PC version. I'm very interested in it, especially with what mods may be available. After I am done this stream, which isn't now, but after I'm done this stream, I will probably like take a look at what mods are out there, because I'd actually would really be interested to see what people have done to improve the game. So there we go. That's my review, I guess, of the game. Hope you enjoyed. And there you have it.